good morning, everybody. We are getting through this today. We're just gonna get straight into it because there's nothing worse than sitting around and doing nothing. And this morning, the main thing I want to do is crack on with getting some of these KC out the way. We pushed on a bunch yesterday. We've got a shitload to do today. Still looking for 3 uniques. It's not ideal. If we continue the dry spell, we might have to go and get a staff upgrade before coming back. We're just going to push on through for now. And if we continue going super dry, we'll swap it up. We'll go get a new staff of some variety and go from there. We should have a good amount of hours today to just get a bunch done. This has a plus 14. I get Staff of the Dead? Isn't Staff of the Dead pretty easy to get these days? Or am I bugging? Ah, it's Cruel Drop. Hmm. I'm just trying to think what the best route forward would be for a new staff. I can obviously go and do any other content I want to go and do. I just want to think what's worth it. I've got plus 14 at the moment. So Trident of the Sea's only like a plus 1. Right? But then we're talking about things like a Dawnbringer. And that's only TOB. Sanguinesti's TOB, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know the best route for me to go. I'd obviously go and get the new one from the giant bosses. I just don't know if that's going to be the right thing to do, man. Is there a point in going and killing the giants just to get the staff? I mean, maybe. The thing is, I've got a long way to go before I can get a trident. The trident's only a +1. Once I get the trident, I can then... I could go and do some Zulrah and hope for a Fang to turn it into a trident of the swamp. And that would be like a plus like 7 or 8 on top of +1 already. But I feel like that's quite a lot of effort just to go away, do that, just to come back to Barrows, you know? So the best plan is genuinely probably to just tough it out for a little bit, deal with it, and then when it becomes a bigger problem, I kill both of these skeletons quick. We can then go kill Carol. Right. A purging staff would be dope, don't get me wrong, but I'm a little ways off getting a purging staff for now. I could do... I could get the stuff to do while Gothic sleeps. And go for the purging staff. What do I need? 65 farming, 65 herb? I mean, I'm almost there on the herb. What, 64? 6.5k away? I've probably got 6.5k banked. That wouldn't be an issue. 65 farming, on the other hand. I need another 5 levels. Probably wouldn't be the biggest deal in the world to do. I could probably do it today. But it would require me to go and do my farming runs. But it would be dope as fuck if we got it. That could be a play. We go and do while Gothic sleeps. I'm down for that, to be honest with you. Because having the purging staff to do Desert Treasure 2 would be fucking huge. You get eternal boots, by the way. Infinity boots with an eternal crystal. An eternal crystal. Dropped by Cerberus. Okay. At 1 in 500. And I'd have to get infinity boots. I should go and get the full, like, infinity outfit. But I don't know if I can be bothered. To be honest with you. Mage Training Arena is just not my vibe. That shit's just too grindy. There's loads of things that are fine. I tell you what I will do is I need to go and do Mage Arena 2. Because if I just go and do Mage Arena 2 in a second, I might get my shit pushed in, but it will likely help me in the long run, because I'll then have best in slot magic cape for a long time. This could be a plan. Just go and crack out Mage Arena 2. Because I think I've got the points to imbue the God Cave already. An MZ. It might be the play. would also be down to just go and do some bossing if there's Right. Kill this one, and then Darrock, and then we get our next chest of the day. We are going a bit slow this morning, to be honest with you, but we're doing a lot of theory crafting. And theory crafting is important for the progression of the account. I'm going to go Ferox, and we're going to go and do Major Unity. Whilst it's early, and there's likely not too many people around. He says, and there's loads of people around. And some of them are PKing. He's definitely PKing. What do I... I have the Uno Segundo. Completely forgot to put my pin in. Should be good now. I do have Staff of Zamorak. Put all of that away. Let's bring slash weapon, or just a knife. Oh, deposit that. Deposit them. Deposit that. Rid of that. Gonna bring these. Just bring that, just for the sake of it. Get rid of it. Okie dokie. I think we just run out and do it, right? I probably want to swap to Mystics for this. And also take off the Gommel's Hilt. And put on what's my best mage offhand? This. What do I... It's definitely best for me to... telly somewhere, but I don't know. I should tell it to Varrock. I'll pull it in in Edgeville. I didn't restore my prayer. Whoops. Let's just do this real quick. We're gonna head to Mage Arena, go and cast the spells. And then once we've cast the spells, we'll re-gear and go and kill these 3 bosses. Hmm. Is this world popping or is it just me thinking it's really busy? Mm. Okie dokie. Where's the journal that I need? Mm. God damn it, man. Why do people come in here and do this? Go away. Just gotta get these done. Oops. Damn, this is slow. Oops. Oops. Pressing the wrong bloody stuff. Stop it. I reckon I'll be done with this one soon, surely. Right, so Flames of Zamorak is done. I just need to get the other staffs. One second. Deposit, deposit, deposit. Down here. Oh shit, I need to buy the other two. Get some cash. Silly doofus over here. Completely forgot to bring money. I prefer the look of the imbued Saradomin cape to the Zamorak cape. Auto retaliate off. So I can cast that one now. Saradomin strike? Oh, I need the Guthix cape as well. Oops. Muppet man over here. That allows me to cast Claws of Guthix. Okay. Just going to log here for 2 seconds. I will be right back. I'm just going to nip to the loo. Right, I am back. We should now be able to get on with casting these spells. Pretty shite that we've got to come up here and do this. Really just want to get this out of the way. So I do think the imbued cape will be a lot better for us in the long run. We gotta be getting close now, surely. I feel like we're almost there, but not quite. Holy schmoly. This one's taking longer than I was expecting it to. Can't be far off now, I wouldn't think. Holy moly, this is dull. It's the fact that you don't even, like, I know you can then go on, oh, blimey me. I know you can then go on and do Major Arena 2, but the reality of having to just stand here and do this is pretty fucking insane. It's alright though, we'll get through this nice and quick, and then we'll have a think about doing the old Major Arena 2 dealio, on the basis that getting that done will put us in a decent spot for a Mage Cape. And if we can get Mage Cape sorted out, then we're in an even better spot. And then my main priority after that will be staff, because currently my offensive weapon for magic is Garbaggio, and I could do getting something a little bit better. This is a little slow, to say the least. Gonna get this done though, and then once we sort out Cape and all that kind of stuff, we can get back to Barrows and get the rest of the uniques. We're not far away from completing the Barrows log now, so it would be good to just get that done. Oops. Oh my lord. I need to just focus on actually clicking. Alright, one more in there. Could do with getting this over and done with quickly as possible, so I can get back to what I was doing. I do think this is a valuable detour though. It's so slow doing this though. Genuinely, like 100 casts of each of these is outrageous to make you sit here and manually cast it. It wouldn't be so bad if it was auto cast, but still 100 casts of just to get the spells outside of there so you can go and do the fucking Major Arena 2 bosses is, I don't know, pretty crazy in my eyes, but it just seems pointless. Like, no one wants to stand here and manually cast 300 times. Do you know what I mean? It's pretty pointless. I'm out of prayer. Guy's hitting me pretty hard now. Ow. Ow. I could do with having this over with, so that I'm not stressing about food. Please. I've got to be close. Right, that's that done. So, we leave here now. Holy moly, man. Right. Dunzoed. So, we can now start just put those two away. Let's bring this 3 of them. Probably a good idea. And then take up that and that. And put this and this away for now. And the rest of that is food. Should put that on. And then we should probably just try and fly through most of Major Arena 2. I'm gonna... that's fine, to be honest with you. And that... If I go out here... and use this... is it going to tell me? How do I do this? Right. Let's figure this out. What's the best way to find them? I just have to run around the wildy for ages. I'm still unsure of the best way to find these bosses. Like, is it going to be to just literally run around and find them, or are there going to be places they can be? So they have like general spawn locations, right? uh, right. So there are general spawn locations for them. I just need to. Right. So. Right. So we need to go and find it first. Then once we found it, re-gear. So I'm literally gonna take everything off for now. Take just this and some food. Let's do this. Let's drop that. Take that. Bring a knife. We'll go along the top first, and then we'll work our way down and round. So let's go down under this. Okay. So at the gate, there's a spot. Very hot. So if we go through the gate and go slightly south, because it's very hot, there's a couple that are just down here. Okay, so he's here. Got it. Okay, so we go back to Major Arena 2. We grab our stuff, come here, kill him, and then we'll go back to Major Arena 2. Fine. The regear won't take that long, because I know what I need now. So I know the cape, I know the star, the runes, all that kind of stuff. I'll be good. I won't have any prayer. That's the only problem. I could tell you to Ferox. Restore. Then go. Yeah, that's probably a plan, right? This, that, that. Rune pouch. Glory. Don't need that. Those, this. Hold on. Cooler, Barrows gloves. Barrows gloves. On. Shield slot. Fit the mage defense. Get some cash and buy a few more air runes quickly. That should be enough. But I need fires as well. That way. A ring of jewelling. Ring of jewelling. Teleport to Ferox. Pool of refreshment. Here. Let's take. Whoa. Right. Let's go and get this done. First one of 3. Going exactly where we need to go, which is ideal. Gonna hope that that's a bot. Set up quick prayer. Go over here. Activate Zamorak. Pray. Back up. Start doing this. Oh my lord. I'm just like... Could do with hitting a little bit, to be honest with you. They don't want to be splashing, that's for sure. I think it's that one. So that we don't have to go down, I'm just going to use these. Restore run energy by just walking this last segment, and then Zaramarak done. Saradomin's this side somewhere. They didn't bring the magic essence, which was silly. So I can put that away. And I can grab Saradomin. Can I talk to him and give it to him already? Yeah. I know, Buenos. I have decided to go and get the imbued cape, just so that it's sorted, and I get a little bit more mage DPS. It's been a bit of a slog. Do you wanna see something really hilarious? I will be going back to Barrows as soon as I've done this. But I got a drop yesterday. 2 drops after you left. You better be ready for this. One more plate body and another set. Well, another Thorax plate body as well. Yeah. Yeah. That log's looking really fucking irritating right now. Guthan's trolling. I've done 638 KC now as well. Like, I haven't had any drop in like 35 KC, and the last drop I got was the Torag's plate body. The Guthan's plate body came at like 540, so I'm almost 100 KC for a unique at the minute, and I've had barely any drops in the middle of that as well. So, you know, it's not been going particularly well, but you know, we're getting by. We're getting by. I was trying to get this done whilst it was quiet, but the Wildy seems to just be absolutely popping at the minute. No, he's definitely not. He's laughing at me whilst I roll in my grave, is what's going on. But yeah, it was quiet, semi-quiet when I started this, and now it's very busy. Very busy. Like, I went to Ferox for like 2 seconds and saw like 40 people hopping in and out, and I do not want to go back there, which is why I just banked at Major Arena. Because if I go back down there, I'll just get pissed off that someone's going to follow me out and try and PK me whilst I am doing this. Two. I've only just done Zamrak one. I need to do Saradomin, which I'm going to do now, and then I'm going to also do Guthic straight after. I don't know where Guthix is. I've got feeling Saradomin's over here somewhere. So I'm just going to sort of run this way. So I believe he's out here somewhere. Can't remember where it is around here. It's somewhere near here, I'm sure of it. Just gonna move away from these. It could be down the other side of this. Like over here. And if it's not this one, then it's the one that's over here in the U. I would assume. Ow, motherfucker. This guy's gonna beat me up. What the fuck? It doesn't help that there's a spider just... Okay. I'm getting cucked by a spider. I'm gonna get the other side. These bastards hit hard, man. I hate having to manual cast this. Having a better weapon would be ideal. Oh, fucking cock. We're almost there. We should be alright. Ow, you bastard. Ow, that hurt, motherfucker. Right, that should be that. It's not. That should definitely be that. Yeah, it was okay. It was okay. I didn't realise he could drag me in and hit me for 30 just by uh, hitting me with his sword. Hot but colder than last time. Interesting. Okay, so I get the feeling that, yeah, that fucking thing beat the shit out of me just then, and it scared me because I was only like half HP when it hit me. So, not necessarily ideal, that's for sure. We're just going to use these because I'm definitely not going to Ferox right now. I get the feeling that the Guthix one is just going to be further south on that side, south of those spiders towards like Black Chins or something. I mean, this is my. I don't think I've ever. Maybe I have a long time ago done a Major Arena 2 run. It's clearly my first time on. It's my first time in a long time. It's my first time on this account, obviously, but I haven't played many other accounts recently where I've needed to do this. I was moaning earlier because having to manually cast each of the spells 100 times inside this bloody arena just to be able to cast them outside is the most insane thing in the world. If you're going to make me do that, at least allow it to auto cast outside the arena as well. It's just like 300 auto casts is just grim. It's not enjoyable. Like, nobody wants to go and do that. The Major Arena is such a dead piece of content itself that it's garbage. I didn't want to take that off. I put that back on. Give him his heart real quick so I don't have to fucking put it in my bank. Put away Saradomin. Definitely going to imbue the Saradomin cape first because I like the look of it. Right. Let's put that away. Let's take another one of these just in case I need it. Should actually boost my magic on the way down this time. And take some more food. And then we're chilling. Can I... Is there a way out on this side of the Major Arena? Like, to go south? Unless you go all the way round to, like, where Ice Giants are. That's gutting. That's so sad, man. I'll go through that gate again then and just run past those fucking spiders, I guess. I saw a guy up here earlier, naked with a Void Waker. Yeah, I know, right? It is just bullshit fucking old content these days. But a lot of the Wildy is. But at the same time, nobody ever votes on Wildy updates for whatever reason, right? And half of it is just, I don't know. I don't mind getting PK'd by someone who's just better than me. I mind getting PK'd by a bot. For sure. You know what I mean? It's I just don't like coming out here and risking losing everything to a bot farm. And those roaming PKers that they've got are strong now. Wildy improvements would be sick, man. I'd love to be out here more. I just like, I don't know. I think it needs like a bit of a graphic overhaul as well. Like, I don't mind the whole black lava, ash rock kind of vibe. But damn, if you're gonna do it, like, at least make it look half decent, right? Some of the other areas in the game actually look class, and this kind of just looks meh, you know? Yeah, polled wildy is always doomed, unfortunately. There's one right on this corner, I think. It's colder than last time. Oh, I wonder if it's the one that's out here. The other side of... No, it's colder than last time. Symbol's cold. Gotcha. I reckon if I just loop round to the south of this then, it's probably south side of Gap. It's annoying, right? Because the polling system's great. It's just frustrating that because wildy enjoyers are a smaller minority, naturally any improvement in the wildy just won't poll. But that's not because it's not a good improvement. It's purely because people don't like coming out here. Some of that is down to PK bots. Some of that is just down to PKers in general. Like for an Iron Man account or for a hardcore Iron Man coming out here is like, what the fuck are you doing? Do you know what I mean? Unless you know how to tank perfectly all of the time. So for me, it's pretty much a no-go because I will miss prayer permanently. There's one. Ah, fuck. Don't be in the middle of poisonous spiders. That'll be really annoying. Let's try up here first and then... Okay, so it's... Fuck off, cunt. This guy, man. It's gonna be over here, I reckon. So I can probably stand at the gap. It's got to be right outside the cave, right? It's colder than last time. No, it's in the middle of the fucking poisonous spiders. That's kind of trash. I should be able to stand here. I'm fucking poisoned. Try and drag him out a little bit so I'm not fucking having to... Again, I forgot to drink a fucking magic boost. And I didn't pop this before I got here. What am I doing? This seems to be the easiest one of the three, I'm not gonna lie. I think I've taken more damage from poison than I have from the boss. Pissing spiders, man. Stop healing, you fuck. Die. Nice. Grab this. Oh, grab it. Then you fucking dickbag. Right. Big chillin'. Huge chillin'. Love to see that. Improvements are being made on the account. For once. That last one was way easier than the others. Get this imbued cape. Get back to Barrows. I was tempted to look at going and getting a staff upgrade today, Barnos. You've fucked with my mental. I'm sitting here questioning everything I've done in life now. My bloody mystic hobo staff, as you called it. I feel like I have to do it. But then I looked at the reality of the situation, and I don't know what route would be best for an upgrade, to be honest with you. And then I got sidetracked and decided that Mage Cape was probably the thing to go and do. What cape do I do? Do I do the Guthix cape or the Saradomin cape? I like both. Both are better than the Zamorak cape, to be honest with you. I do like I've known for a long time I need to get rid of it. It's just putting it into action to actually get rid of it. Because the Mystic Staff's a plus 14, right? And getting more than a plus 14 from an offensive magic weapon is a bit of a grind. What god cape shall I imbue? Right answers only. Saradomin or Guthix. It will get better. I promise you. You've got this. I'm not doing Zami. I've got so many Zamorak capes. I've been maining the Zami cape for ages. I just don't know if I want the Zami cape as the next one. Oh, okay. Fuck it. It's done. Zami cape. It's done. It's done. Fuck off. Get out of here. Fucking bank space, man. It feels nice to have a better cape. It suits me. That's what I'll say. Suits me. Just gonna whack that in there. I just removed an item. Get rid of that. Stick that in there. There we go. I've got anti-poisons, right? Nope. I'm not using the super antis. That look, a lot. All right. It's a mess. It's a mess. I've got herbs tab. I've got other resources like seeds and fucking Iron Man shit that I'm gonna use. I might go stack those Quran ones. Gems, jewelry, all that kind of shit. There's so much in here that I actually need. There's also so much in here that I probably don't. But that's not the point. You know? It's do I actually? I do. We can get rid of that. Yeah, I've got loads of stuff that's just definitely not needed, right? But we'll take it. We will take it. I've got loads of stuff that 100% I can get rid of. Like these sun-kissed bones, likely never going to use them, so should probably just chisel them down into blessed bone shards. In fact, we'll take that action now. I'm not even running thingy at the minute. Look at me go. Hey. I don't know if I'm going to do all 300 now, but... Actually, it won't take long. Yeah, it's definitely good. My thing, like, I had decent prayer before it came out, so I've just not bothered going and using the prayer technique. But I've got a shitload of prayer XP ready to go, to be honest with you. It really won't take me long to just, if I really wanted to go and crack out a decent chunk. Is that how you got to 80 prayer, was it? You went and just did sun-kissed bones. Or bone splinters, whatever. It's bone splinters and wine, right? And it's like 600 XP a tick, if I remember rightly. Because you just spam click the fucking bowl, no? Damn. I mean, I'm 74 now. How many splinters was that? Probably quite a lot, I would assume. Yeah. You're on an Iron Man, right? You're not on a main account. Yeah, thought so. Fuck off. You're like, you are seriously up there in levels. I have a serious amount of work to do to get a lot of my skills up. I was tempted today when I was talking, when I was going through the, when I was going through all the mage upgrades that I could do, I was tempted to just go and do while Gothic sleeps and get the, is it Burning Staff or whatever it's called? I can't remember what it's called. Purging Staff. That's it. Yeah. Yeah. Correct. But then I was like, I've got to do the entire quest, and then I've got to get lucky for sign-ups, right? So it's not just going to be as easy as going and getting the purging stuff. And to be honest with you, early doors, I'd probably want to use my first sign-ups on the Arclight. I think generally for my account that would be better right now. on the basis that I actually use it for quite a lot. Really? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm thinking do Emberlight. Why did you go Scorching Bow? Any particular were you just higher range at the time? Okay. Yeah, it makes sense. Right. Question. Oh, okay. Hasta, what, to go and do raids, or just wanted the Hasta in general? Yeah. Yeah, I thought that'd be the case. No, you could just surely you could just use the Noxious Halley, no? Instead of the Hasta? I was trying to get prepared to do TOA. You're 88 Slayer? Not quite there then. Araxor's what, 90? I always forget what Araxor is actually at. 92 Araxites. Slayer's slow as dick as well, man. So annoying. I haven't even got to flipping Cave Kraken yet, so I can get Trident. Because I was going to think about Trident of the Swamp, right, as one of the other options for an upgrade. But then I'd need to get 87 Slayer to get the Trident in the first place, and then on top of that, I'd need to go kill Zulrah enough to get Fang. And I don't know if I've got that in me right now. 2 seconds. I'm just running downstairs to go and grab a drink very quickly. Sorted. Right. $65 herb and 65 farming. And I could go and do while Gothic sleeps. Not the yeah, so Zulrah is it's like a 1 in 100, no? I can't remember. Magic fact, it's a 1 in 1,000. 2 times 1 in 1,024. So yeah. Yeah. The wiki says there's 1 in 256 chance of hitting the unique table per roll. And you get 2 rolls per kill. So there's approximately a 1 in 512 chance per kill to receive a specific item, or a 1 in 128 for any item. And there's 4 items on that table: the Fang, the Tantanite Fang, the Magic Fang, Serpentine Visage, and the Onyx. So the drop rate is low. But Zulrah's not horrendous to kill, from what I've seen. Yeah, I know. If you hit the Onyx instead of the Visage, like the Visage is so good, or either of the Fangs. Right. What am I doing? Am I going straight back to Barrows? Or am I going to go and try and get an upgrade of some sort? Or, I tell you what, let's go and spam 32 brimstone keys really quickly. Just because it's fun. You can have my dragon haster if you want it. Right. I just switch my head on for a minute and figure out what I'm doing. Back to Barrows. Get on with the grind. Is the play here. So I'm just going to release all of these. Put that on that. I need to get the hood and release that. Put that and that away. Bring this. Bring those. RCB. This. Okay. So that's gear sorted. Did I even grab the Mystic Air Star? No. I am gonna very quickly just go and hit these brimstone keys. So let's just bring that and that for now. Gonna pump myself up a bit for some Barrows runs where I've been getting zero luck by just giving myself the dopamine of hitting the brimstone chest a bunch of times, seeing if I get anything decent. Uh-oh. Enjoy. Ba ba ba. Fact. Is there... Okay. Blood bark is better than arrows. Oh no. Arrows is better than blood bark. I need to get my Elite Void Knight sorted out. Saying that. I need to do the Western Provinces diary. Hard. I might go and do that as well. Go and get the Elite Void. So what's the drop rate on the Twin Flame? Let's have a look. So you need Ice Elemental, 1 in 75. This could just, I could just go and run this up. KC. Okay. That could be a genuine option then. Let's have a look at the collections logged. Let's get other, and then, what is it, Slayer? I need to go and get myself a Leaf Blade Battle Axe. Hmm. How I've never had a Basilisk head, I don't know. Might just need to go and hunt chompy birds for a bit. Get full void. I could just use the Aram staff, but the Aram staff is going to force me to using the Aram staff is going to force me to buy air runes. So don't have that many. But full Aram set would give me a bit of a buff. Hmm. How do you kill Fasani's Nightmare? Standard spells and ancient magics? So I could go and do Nightmare. Interesting. Nightmare would be an option. There's a few different options that we could take in reality. Right. I need to just go and buy a bunch of air runes after I've opened all this. Ooh. What? Just complete curiosity. The drops from the brimstone chest. Food, seeds, ores, coins, rubies, rune items. Sound. Palm tree seed. Alks. Dragon dart tips. Add them to the bloody list. Alks. Alks. Bit cooking XP. $4K pure essence is so garbage. I'll take the diamonds though. Snapdragon seeds. 299 monkfish is good, no? $150 XP a cook. Just going to teleport to Watchtower, go to the... Well, I'm going to bring out some fire runes and nature runes. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. 299 monkfish is a big drop. Like, that was massive. To be altogether, the drops from that were not particularly bad. Like, some good free crafting XP in there, some good seeds, 5 snapdragons, 7 toadstools, and a couple of palm tree seeds, some quick alks. Like, I like the brimstone chest. I've still got a key. What am I doing? Got one more to use. Got too excited by the monkfish. Hopefully the dog didn't tear up the entire house. Hope it's all good. 33 more rubies. Which we will definitely take. Because I most certainly need the crafting XP. Whilst you were gone, one else, I was contemplating my options for staff upgrades again. And there's a lot of them. I need to change my alk levels. This is money making. It's the sound of money. Yeah, I'm gonna go Watchtower quickly and just go to the old shop, rune shop, to fucking use my words. That would be ideal, wouldn't it? Probably collect some sand whilst I'm here as well. I always forget to collect sand anytime I come here. I should definitely be doing it. Where is he? In here? Give me sand, Bert. I've got a lot of cooking XP banked that I probably need to push through fairly soon, just on the basis that I need to... I'm not getting that low, but I'm down to like 700 or so Quran bonds, and it's worth just topping them off. I've got 4k uncooked in the bank. May as well cook them. 585 monkfish is nice. And almost 800 sharks now as well. Also very nice. Not you. Where is it? This one. What? Don't do that, silly boy. $8K air runes should be enough for now, right? I don't know how long that's going to last me. Probably not that long, I would assume. All but one. Oh, really? Is it throwing you off a bit, or is it just, the vibe's not there? That. Yeah. Probably doesn't help that the dog's messing up your house, you know? Shovel. Food. Yeah, see, look. 770. A long day at work, was it today? Let's go and try this out. Right, we're getting back to it. We're getting back into Barrows. We're gonna start. I don't know. Hopefully, moving a little bit faster now, on the basis that we're using the full Aram set now, so we should get the gear bonus. And I need to reset quick prayers. And we've got the Major in 2 coat, the imbued coat. So I'm hoping everything will be a little bit faster. We should hit slightly harder as well. We'll see what max hit is in a minute, I guess. Downside, I'm going to have to keep going and buying air runes, which is going to be annoying. In the next 6 runs, you reckon? I like your positivity. It's the kind of thing we need. Max hit's gone up by 1. By a combination of bringing in the Aram staff and then getting the cape on. Which isn't too bad. The kills feel quicker. If I can get Guthan's spear, if I can get any item of Guthan's other than the chest plate today, I'll be buzzing. Just want to start knocking off some of these uniques, man. Like, we've had a bit of a dry spell. We've taken an hour or so break to go and do Major Arena 2 Cape. We're approaching 650 KC now. We've got to hit 640 first, but we're not far off that. I mean, these definitely feel quicker already. Whether it's just I'm getting good RNG on the first run back, I don't know. But it definitely feels like it's moving a bit. Yeah, so because you get a 10% bonus by using the full Aram set to your accuracy. So 10% better accuracy should be pretty reasonable. This would just go better if I had better bolts, but I'm using broad bolts just because they're easy to get hold of and I can throw them away and not worry too much. They're not too hard to get back. But this would go faster if I had better bolts. And better range level, to be honest with you. But I'm 8.5k away from the next range level. This has been a slow Aram's kill. They're not normally this bad. Faster Arams would be nice. I mean, all in all, not too bad. The cape was worth doing. You know, I'm not disappointed we took the time out to go and do it. First trip back and it treats me to the full extent of the tunnels. Got to run the whole way round. It definitely feels better. Whether it actually is in reality or not, I don't know. Just looking for Darrock now, and we can get this next Casey out of the way. Settle right back into the groove. I think after this, I want to just clear up a bunch of small quests that have come out since I initially did my big questing sort of grind, and just tidy them up so that I've only got the major ones left that I know I'm working towards. It's hella annoying seeing how many quests I've got left now. I keep changing my mind, to be honest with you. Everything is... Well, see, this is the thing, right? Quest Cape is one of my major goals for this account. And it's something that I definitely want to get. There's a few things I'm stuck on at the moment that I need to just spend the time... Whilst I'm off and I've got the time to do it, I want to spend the time and do some of these big quests. I'm like partway through Dragon Slayer 2. I'm up to the point where I need to kill Vorkath. I tried it a couple of times first time round and died. And then I just haven't had the time to revisit it properly yet and sit down for hours on end. Until these last few days, obviously, where I've been grinding Barrows. I'm also... Yeah, it's rough, man, when you don't have super... Like, you don't have the benefit of just having, like, really good gear on hand. It is tough, because So a lot of these quests now are quests that I'm doing for the first time. So like Dragon Slayer 2, Secrets of the North, MM2, Desert Treasure 2, Song of the Elves. They're all going to be quests that I have never completed before. And therefore I'm going into them having not done them and not known them with good gear. And now I'm going into them with whatever gear I can get my hands on through my Iron Man. And I'm just starting now to get to a place where I'm getting better gear. Obviously, doing Barrows has helped massively with that. Having full Carols now is great for range. Having full Arims is great for mage, obviously. Full tank gear is obviously good. Now I just need to figure out best way for me to kill Vorkath. I don't think I was that far off last time when I was doing it. The biggest problem for me is the venom. Like I lose so much health to venom on the basis that I don't have anti-venoms, so I'm using like a super anti-poison and double dosing to try and get it down, but I'm still taking a lot of damage to the poison. But yeah, I want to get through these quests. I definitely want to do it, and I want to do it soon. I just want to make sure that my gear's in the right spot, and then when my gear's in the right spot, I'll just commit and just go and spend the time. One of the things that's pissed me off about Vorkath at the time was I was going there to do it for the quest and trying to learn it, and it was costing me like 100 grand a death. So I didn't want to just keep going and spewing through a cash stack that didn't really exist. So yeah, I might want to try and go somewhere first and make a bit of money, so that I'm not getting destroyed all the time. Phantom Muspra I think I could do. Secrets of the North I don't think would be horrendous if I went back to it now with full Arims, RCB. I don't think it would be horrendous. It definitely wouldn't be perfect, but I could probably push my way through it for the most part. I'd need bolts to prog. Like fucking shit. 'Cause I don't have staminas. That was my problem with Phantom Muspra, is not having staminas and having to run away from it all the time. The bastard would just catch up to me when it was on its melee phase because I was out of run energy. So that kept catching me out, and I needed to figure out how to get around that, but it was a little harder than anticipated. But I think it'll probably be possible. I know one of my mates did it on his main not that long ago, and he just literally brute forced it with magic. But he was using really good magic gear, and obviously I don't necessarily have the same gear setup to be able to just brute force it with magic, you know? But a Venator bow would be nice for Slayer at some point as well. Okay, KC 640 is now done. These do feel way quicker now. I don't know if it's just like a placebo, but they do feel faster. And it could just be because I've been yapping the whole time. But they do feel faster now. Nice, nice. Any luck on 383? Or just some more alks? Damn. Damn, Daniel. That's frustrating, to say the least. Well, look, if you ever want to break, we could always go and do the new giant boss. New-ish, I should say. We can just go and do a duo or something. Run it up, get a few KC. See if we can get the 1 in 75 drops for the staff. But yeah, Quest Cape is definitely on the cards. I've done a lot of the quests already. Yeah, I mean, look, when you want to, just let me know, and I will come across and we'll sort something out. It shouldn't be too hard, right? Because you're going to be pretty well geared. You might have to carry a little bit because I'm fucking trash. But other than that, we should be fine. If I remember rightly, it's magic and melee for the most part. One of us brings fire spells, one brings water. I think that's right. Nice. Yeah, we'd run it up. Just I don't even think it would take that long, right? It should be fairly quick kills. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Fuck. Yeah. It's getting there that's the pain in the ass. Is there a pendant to get there? That's a low drop rate. Is there not? One in 25 Neki tells you to all 3 giant bosses. Nice. Okay. Okay. Got break. Didn't do my swap either. Muppet. Do you have to loot the one you want the drop from when you kill them? So if you want the fire element staff, you have to loot the fire giant boss. Okay, cool. And then, what is the Mystic Vigor prayer scroll? Is that for preserve? Oh, okay. Nice. Well, alright, nice. I will, if we do it, I'll try not to be shit and hold you back. Because I've only done like 1 or 2 KC, I think. Maybe 1. And I definitely didn't do it well because it was the first one. Press scrolls are like in between standard major range defensive press. Ah, okay, nice. Oh, really nice then. Sounds like we're gonna have to go and do this at some point. Up to you when. Doesn't have to be this evening. We can do it whenever. I'm not in any particular rush. I can just keep running Barrows, getting laughed at by Guthin. But I'm down whenever you're keen. I know the biggest pain for you will be the clearing out the inventory of all the stuff you've got in it from 380 odd KC at CG. Oh wow, nice. Oh, really good. That's actually so good, right? Because you'd flick them, right? So you're not even like... I've run past the door. How do I do this so often? It was right round the start, that's why. Yeah, that is definitely nice. Oh wow. That's dope. That's really, really good. It'd be great for like, I assume when you're on bosses and stuff. Just put that on with the, whenever you're attacking mage. That's huge. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. Have you not got the ones from Cox yet? Either of them? Like Rigger and Augury and stuff. Not even Death Runes this time. Yeah, I haven't done Cox at all either, to be honest with you. And I've done the Tombs of Amascut quest, I think, but I've never done an actual run after that. Same with Top. I think I need to do... I can't remember if I've done it or not. I can't remember if I've done the TO, but is it a night at the theatre or something like that? No, see, I haven't done the Top quest yet, and he's going to do it at some point. Yeah, see, I liked TOA, and from watching some people do it, I think I'd enjoy it. It's just getting the gear to be able to not be absolutely garbage and do some reasonable runs when I get there is probably the most important thing. Like, I want to get the Atlatl from Moons before I go and really try and do TOA, because I think the Atlatl would be huge. That full set would be huge, to be honest with you. That's not too bad though. Trident of the Seas, right? RCB is what I'd be running if I did it now. My problem is I don't have the mage DPS outside of that, so I'd be running Arim's staff, which isn't great. So I definitely need to get a staff upgrade before going. Yeah, true. I mean, Abbey Dagger, you're using the Abbey Dagger for stab, right? Best in slot stab? I don't really have a best in slot stab weapon. I don't know what I would use as best in slot, because I don't want to be using, like, the Keris Partisan. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's just not it. I'd rather not use a Keris if I... Yeah, I mean, that would be my best in slot right now, is the Dragon Sword. Maybe a spear. Dragon Spear. Like, they only really get good once you get the Fang, right? Or the Grazi Rapier used to be pretty decent. Was it the Rapier? Yeah. But fuck having to do TOB to get Grazi Rapier. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know. Outside of raid rewards though, like the stab weapons are shite. You're right. There is nothing good. Yeah. Yeah, the Hasta's good, but Hasta's still like what, Krill? You've got to kill Krill? I mean, I've never killed any of the God Wars dungeon bosses. So again, something I want to learn whilst I'm off is God Wars dungeon, but yeah, like 128 krill just to get a stab weapon that is okay is a bit like, come the fuck on, you know? It's tough. It's tough. I wish they would do some... Like, I mean, they're doing well with, like, bringing out more content more recently, which is good, but some weapon overhauls would be nice. Yeah. Crush, there's loads of options, though, right? Because, like, you can complete a fairly easy quest in Varrock and instantly go and get yourself a zombie axe. Like, that's really, like, once you've got that, that's best in slot for such a long time until you go and start doing bossing. But then you've got an abyssal, you could get an abyssal bludgeon if you wanted to get an abyssal bludgeon. There's the cudgel, Yeah. There's so many options. There's so many options for Crush. Oh, fuck me, finally! Ah, oh, thank the Lord, we actually see a unique. It has been a long time coming. Holy shit, man. Whew. 2 left. 2 fucking left. That came out of absolutely nowhere, by the way. Was not ready for that in the slightest. Holy moly. You did. You did say 6 more and then you'll get a drop. That is mega, man. Absolutely huge. Holy shit. I'm actually so glad. It's only truly closed if I get another one. If I go back to back right here, right now, for 2 Guthan's uniques. It's taken me over 100 KC to get another unique. So if we're going by that, at 750 is when you should be getting worried. No, you're all good, mate. Go make your call. I need to go to the loot anyway. You're chilling. I'll still be here. I'm gonna be here for another like 5 or 6 hours. So you're absolutely fine, mate. Go do what you need to do, and come back through when you're back around. No worries, brother. You are all good. Gives me the perfect excuse to just run to the loo in a minute as well, because nobody's going to be here. I am just going to chill for a minute and catch you on the flip side, brother man. Right, back in a second. And I am back. Riding high off the back of that Guthan's helm, we are going to change our title to 2 uniques remaining. And we are going to also get ready for a Carol's Tunnel. Finally, 2 uniques. Guthan's Plate, Guthan's Spear. That's all we need now. Guthan's Plate, Guthan's Spear, Barrows complete. Never coming back. Gonna go straight to Nightmare Zone, imbue my fucking Slayer helm. I'm gonna be absolutely chilling. We're cruising through the KC now as well. Absolutely vibing. What a way to do it. Really going to get our focus on now and push through these KC with some revitalized energy. Such a huge drop. Doesn't seem like a lot, but when all you're after is these last few uniques, god damn, man. We hadn't had a drop in like 40 odd drops. We hadn't had a unique in over 100. It's been rough out here. It's been super, super rough. Oh, fuck off with the dog shit, like just some of the random events, man, are just absolute garbage. Let's kill this bloodworm real fast. Right, 2 skeletons. And Carol. Why am I losing my mind? One more skeleton on the other side of this door. And then once we've done that, we are absolutely chilling. Straight up to the chest. Very range. We're going for a back-to-back here. If we can go back-to-back for another unique, I don't know. I'll lose my head. Absolutely lose my head. We're pushing on though. It's all good. Here we go. I'm still wearing a D-hide top. Here we go. Better luck. Oosh. Unlucky. Never going to go back to back. I mean, that was asking quite a lot. But we're good. We're in pure vibes mode now. Just going to keep smashing out the KC. Closing in on 650. We've got two. Look, Guthan's Tunnel. Guthan's Tunnel? Darrock Tunnel, sorry. Right. Time to fix up and look sharp, everybody. We gotta get this. I'm buzzing for the Guthan's Helm. 2 drops left, and we're done with Barrows on this account. 2 drops is all it's going to take. And then we're on to whatever's next, whether that be a bit of questing, or whether it be a bit of bossing, or whether it be moons, or who knows? Who knows what that's going to be? I might go mine a bunch of volcanic ash and then go moons, so that when I get super compost, I instantly turn it into ultra compost. Just go mine like 10k volcanic ash or something like that. We've got a decent mining level. We should get it fairly quickly. It shouldn't be too hard to do. Two drops is all it takes for a green log here now. It could be 2 chests, it could be 200 chests. The reality is, we don't care. We're pushing on, we're getting it done. But the main reality is, I'm going to need to go and buy a shitload more air runes. Because I'm running out fast. We had a big day. Major Arena 2K sorted. Another unique at Barrows. Tick. What's going to be next today? No one can stop us now. We're rolling. kill this. Oh, okay. Well, it's alright. We didn't want to kill it anyway. Fuck that one, am I right? Nobody needed that skeleton anyway. We are grooving. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I need to go in that door. Whoops. Blood one? No. Okay. Blood one? Darrock. We'll take that as well. I do need a blood one, though. I also need to go and get a drink in a minute. Oh, fuck it, we'll just kill the skeleton. It really doesn't matter, I'm not dicking around trying to get a blood one specifically. And kill the skeleton, it'll be fine. Oh, holy buzz. We got this. Here we go. Nothing. 80k worth of runes isn't bad though. You know, like we'll always take a good death rune drop. Good death rune drop is always nice. What we do want to get though is more guffins. Just gonna keep pushing on and getting this done. Gotta keep on pushing through. Okie dokie, little Carol's tunnel, that's never the worst case. accuracy is so much better now. So much better. Like, these runs are so much smoother than they were previously, just because we're able to run full ARAMs now, and because the majoring to imbued cape. Right. Gonna be closing in on 650 KC soon. 645 is this run. $645. 2 uniques left to go. I can imagine they're gonna take a while. I'm hoping it's not forever. Kind of tempted to go moons after this. Just get into the rhythm of it. Bash moons out for a little bit. Green log moons. Have all the gear that I need. It's definitely tempting. That's for sure. 2 nice green logs on the iron would be huge. Because then we can start ticking off bosses. Right? We can start thinking about going for pets and doing raids and all sorts of shit becomes possible. Because I'll have reasonable gear in most things. Nothing on that drop. We're good though. Gotta get through these KC. Just gotta get it done now. Gotta get it done now. We are big cruising. Right, what tunnel are we getting? That's the big question right now, is what tunnel are we getting? The accuracy bonus from having the full set on is turning out to be huge. I am splashing way, way less than I was. It's still not perfect, but nothing ever will be, right? So I'm not going to get a shadow anytime soon, let's be real. You know? We keep fucking moving. Let's go. I get the feeling we're getting an Aram's tunnel here. We're getting a Varrock tunnel, which is, in this case, better. That swap was horrendous. Absolutely awful. Right, let's swap back. Let's get in the tunnel and let's push on. We'll just tank this, not too stressed about it. Oh, there's a skeleton there that I could have killed. Oh well. I can kill this one instead. Not the end of the world. Quick Varrock kill, and then we are out of here. Just hope he doesn't beat my shit in. It's okay, we go again. Just got to keep cruising. It's all about just momentum and progression. We just got to keep pushing. We're making light work of them now, and the KC is speeding up, to be honest with you. KC are cruising at the minute. Done another 20 or so KC so far today, with plenty more to come. We should be finishing today close to the 700 mark, which, you know, is mental in its own right. If we can get to 700, great. If not, then I'm hoping we're getting the drops before then, you know. Whoop. Just got to keep on pushing through this. It's going to feel a bit grindy for a little while, but it's definitely not going to be worst case scenario. Nice. There's no way we're getting Verak back to back, so never happens. Yeah. Gonna have to do range swap in the tunnels. It's not too big of a deal. He's pushing my shit in a little bit this time, Verak. Holy moly. Because I've been wearing the wrong fucking gear and not paying attention. Damn. Let's just keep pushing on. I need to grab something to eat in a minute. Ah! Okay. Brother man, die man. Holy moly. All the ones that I'm hitting. What's that about, bro? We are well and truly chilling into this grind now. Let's kill this. Nice. We're on our way out. Just going to stroll up. We're going to bop the chest twice. Bop, bop. Nothing. We move on. 647 KC. We are definitely getting up there now. We've had another unique. We know we're going to go dry for a little while for another one. We can only pray for some other drops for right now. We can hope for a unique as well, but it's not going to be... I mean, it's the same chance every time you do it. Right, let's be realistic. It's the same chance every single time you do it. But that one specific item, or two specific items that you're going for, is just... You're looking for a smaller pool, right? I might run and just grab something to eat very quickly. And then I will be right back. I'm just going to do that now. Back in a second. Right, I am back. Apologies for that. I'm going to keep moving whilst I get some of these kills done. Right, let's get pushing on. We're still moving through the KC. Apologies, I took a couple of minutes there just to have something to eat very quickly. Get that gear swapped over. Let's get into the tunnels. Not too far to go on this one. 2 skeletons after this. 2 skeletons and kill Carol. And then we will be moving on. Ignore the other bloodworm. There's Carol, prey range. I was a little bit late on that, which isn't ideal, but it's okay. Ah, a drop's a drop. At this point, a drop is a drop. We've got a few Varric plate skirts already. I think we've got a couple. Adding a third one to that isn't worst case scenario. Right, full focus time. No more food. No more food. No more breaks. It's time to get these KC done. We're getting drops. It's always good when we're getting drops. Can we go back to back on the Varric plate skirt? Oh, gotta pray the right stuff. We want to make it there. Nice, nice, nice. No expectations of when we get these drops now. We've just got to keep the KC going. If we don't, we'll just ruin our own mental before we even get there. Oh, I'm hitting so many ones when they're low. That's the only thing that's annoying me at the minute. I get them down to like 4 HP, and I hit 2 ones. Barrack tunnel, nice. Means I can go and do my swap. Swiftly approaching 650. Also swiftly approaching 84 range. And 88 magic. 88 magic will be very nice. Would love to get a mage cape at some point. Got the fire cape as the only cape I've got at the minute. So, could do with getting something else. To be honest with you. Not sure what that's going to be yet. We'll figure that out as we go. But a mage cape would definitely be nice. How far are we going? Halfway. Alright, that's the bloodworm done. Let's go get 2 skeletons. Just be prepared for Verak to kick our shit in when we get around that. We've got this. That's 1 skeleton done. Let's get the other one whilst we're here. Nice. Now we just need to get around. Find Verak on the way. Still got all of our prayer. Right. These are definitely quicker than they were. The only problem is, every now and again, I'm going to have to take a trip to go and get air runes, which isn't ideal. We're getting through them pretty quick, the old air runes. No drop. Just got to keep on keeping on, as they say. KC 650. Is it going to drop us anything? We can hope. Mr. Sweaty Hamster, good afternoon. And yes, we've only gone and got one. One, but it's progress. And I went and got the Major Arena Cape imbued this morning because I was getting annoyed at the lack of DPS. I'm so buzzing you came in and it's still in my inventory because I got it this trip. Fuck, pure luck, mate, and sheer determination. Combination of the two, you know? Been here long enough, somehow got seriously lucky. The Major Arena Cape 2, it literally, Major Arena 2. So, I had to go and do 100 manual casts of each of the Major Arena spells. And then I had to go and kill the 3 bosses using the Major Arena spells. All in the fucking wildy, which is why I did it this morning, because it was a little bit quiet. It was still busier than I would have liked it to have been, but I managed to get through it because I was moving around a decent amount. I wasn't stationary in one area for ages. So, yeah, went and did that. It wasn't too long. The only annoying bit is finding where the bosses are, because they can be in a bunch of different locations and you effectively get like a locator orb to go and find them. But that's going to be best in slot Magic Cape for quite a long time. I don't know if there's anything better than an imbued Major Arena Cape. I'm good, man. I'm good. You have to, every time you want to imbue one now, you have to take the fucking heart of the monster that you want to imbue, which is a real pain in the arse. So if I wanted to re-imbue the Zamorak one, I've got to go and find the Zamorak warrior somewhere in the wilderness, kill it, get the heart, and then I can re-imbue the cape. It's irritating as shit, but I've got it. I do not intend on losing it for now. And it looks nice. It's always a bonus when gear looks nice. No! Ah, you can rebuy the Barrows gloves though. The Nature's Not Helm, I can't remember how you get that back. Do you have to go and buy another one? Barrows gloves you can just buy from the chest in Lummit at any time, right? They're just expensive. The Nature's Not Helm, I'm not sure. I don't know if you can... You must be able to get it back, right? Because... Yeah, I think you can just get it from the Lost Property shop. There's a bunch of them about, but I'm pretty sure you just go to the Lost Property shop and you can just get one back. I believe that's right, anyway. I want to get the face guard for the Nature's Not. It looks sick with the face guard on it. That's my blood one. I'll go all the way around on this run. You joined at the perfect time as well, because this is going to be KC 650. So, we could be getting lucky here again. I doubt it, but, you know, we've got to try and keep some level of positivity around it, you know? Getting through with no run energy is just annoying, man. There he is. Nice. Right. Let's just pray melee and get to the end. Nothing on 650. It's unfortunate, but we're going to keep moving. It's always nice to get a drop on a round number. But we're at 650 and we only need 2 uniques. If I can get another before 700, we're in great shape. A few more drops. Just bang them all out really quick, you know? Along with 88 magic and 84 range. Nice, nice, nice. Kills are definitely going faster and I'm using full ARAMs as well. And with this Mage Arena cape. Finally not wearing the garbage cape on my back. What's the plan for today? Is it more questing or PKing or skilling, bossing? What's the feeling? What's the vibe? Right. So you run around and get all your gear back first and then sort yourself out. Or are you going to go PK to try and get your gear back? I'm going to gear swap and hope it's not Harem's Tunnel. It's an Harem's Tunnel. God damn it. Worst case scenario. kills on Varak definitely feel faster. Well, the kills on everyone feel faster, but it's Varak specifically, I don't feel like he's pushing me in as much as he used to. I know what I didn't bring. Oh, I didn't bring a way to get back to Barrows. So I just have to go to a different bank this time. I could just go buy more air runes and then go to the bank and then go Ferox. Wouldn't be the worst case scenario. Nice. Oh, there he is. Almost there for the ranged level. Right. Nothing on this one. No bother. Quick reset. $651 KC right now. We're not going too bad. I've turned auto retaliate off. Oops. I can turn it on when I'm in. Just gotta keep moving for now. Gotta keep the KC going. You can buy Nature's Not Helm on GE. I assume you can buy the Fatal Shield for it as well. I wonder how much they are on the GE. They're only like 100k if you buy them from the lost property person or whatever it is. Wonder if they're more than that. Oh, yeah, just buy it from the GE. Oh shit. That's cheap as anything, that. What about the face shield for it? I bet that's a bit more. Is it like the freaking basilisk jaw or whatever it is that you have to attach to it? You might not be able to wear that actually. Have you done Fremennik Exiles yet? Yeah, okay. Once you've done Fremennik Exiles, you can get the jawbone from them, from the basilisks, and then attach it to the Nature's Not helm. Adds a face shield to it. Fucking hell. The jaw's 16 mil, the helmet's 56k. Fucking nuts. Must be worth it if it's that expensive. I think the biggest problem with it is probably the fact that it's a 1 in 512 drop from basilisks, which is a real fucking ball ache to go after. That's insane. I don't know if you can wear it without having done Fremennik Exiles, or if you have to have done Fremennik Exiles to wear it. I would assume you have to have done Fremennik Exiles, right? Because I think the way you put the jaw on the helm is by speaking to one of the guys in Fremennik. So I would assume there must be a quest requirement to it to be able to do it. Sometimes when I'm here at Barrows, I feel like I'm flying through, and sometimes I stand there and I'm in the flipping pit. Like, it feels so slow. Give me that bloodworm afterwards. Give me that. Nice. Nothing. That was a trash drop as well. Holy shit. Right. Watchtower teleport real quick. I'm gonna go get some air runes. Once I've got air runes, I will grab a ring of dueling so that I've got Ferox teleport for next time I need to bank. Can't do the shortcut at the minute because I have fucking agility drain. God damn it. Right. Guthan's Helm's going to take pride of place in the old bank for a little while, I think. Still need the spear and the plate skirt. Ring of dueling. 1. Thank you. Let me go and buy runes. Then we'll head to Ferox. Where the guy with the staff just got... No! Idiot. Get all these runes. $12k. Quick world hop. Where you at? Off to the Wildy he goes. He's setting off on his endeavours. The Wildy's busy today, man. Like, busy though. I was there earlier and I was running around for like 10 minutes, not even 10 minutes, like 5 minutes, and probably saw like 35, 40 people. It was insane. There's loads of bots teleporting in and out of Ferox as well, which was disgusting to see, but what can you do, eh? Alright, one more world hop. We'll finish at like 30 something, 32k air runes or something like that. That should cover us for a little while. We have it. 32k air runes. I'm gonna teleport to Lumbridge real quick. This way's quicker. I'm doing that fucking stupid home teleport shit. Take off that. Go to Bob real quick. Get him to repair my gear. Another 200k down the pan. Right, and Ferox. Head to the bank. Oh, head to restoration pool first. Then head to the bank. Get all my food back. And we're good to go. Right, we're reset on our runes. We are good on food, good on gear. We're good to set in for another 20 runs or so. Okay, we start with the Darox tunnel. Enjoy your PKing, Mr. Hamster. I think you could get some kills. If you traded with that 126 yesterday, you can definitely get some kills today. Start getting KC up towards 700 now. If I can push on and get a decent number this afternoon, get us into a good spot, ready for big day tomorrow. All day grind tomorrow. Time to get some more uniques. Nice. Swap. Why am I not hitting anything? Right. Fuck me. This cold's really getting the better of me today. Oh dear. Forgot to check before you left, eh? What did you take? Like a rune crossbow and dragon bolts? Yeah. A whoopsie. Not necessarily ideal, because if someone had got on you just then, you'd have been trying to fucking shoot back and unable to do anything. That would have been so rage-inducing. Couple of skeletons quick, and then we should be good. Nice. Decent runes drop. 100 bloods, 60 deaths. 100 deaths, 60 bloods, sorry. Other way around. We are moving on up. Moving on up. Guthan's Tunnel. Love that. I tell you what, we're going to do it. We're going to use this run and we're going to run a Darrock Guthan's only. Have prayers at the ready. Pray away. Fuck you, Varak. That's Guthan. Kill him. See if we can spoon a drop with only 2 rolls. Darrock's and Guthan's. Or 3 rolls. Should get the base roll as well. Nothing. Get out of there. Quick reset. And we go again. We are going again. Another Guthan's tunnel. I could try it again, but I'm not going to do it on this occasion. We'll go for 7 rolls this time. Thank you. Just... There we go. Right. Just after this one, I'm going to run downstairs 2 seconds and just grab a drink really quickly. The servants are on call today, so there's no one here locally. It's faster for me to just, you know, get down and get it myself. You know how it is. You know how it is. Sometimes it's just faster to do these things yourself, right? Right. 2 seconds. I am back. Don't tell me you've made it all the way to Lava Dragons to get PK'd. Oh, he's in reds. It's going to be bot hunting. You know, a really good place to PK, by the way, is it that Rogue's Fortress? What's it called? Where the 2 chests are that you can thieve from. Because people are there thieving the whole time. And they are just stacking up loot. And they don't want to leave, so they're just praying melee constantly. You could go in there and catch some people just thieving and fucking annihilate the shit out of them. Rogue's Den, I think it's called. Let me get out of this fight with Arim and then I'll pull it up. It's pretty far north, I want to say. Here. Right, scroll. Don't click in there. Donut. Is it this place? I want to say it's here. Yeah, Rogue's Castle. And there's 2 chests on this back side that people thieve from. So they run between the 2 of them. Or they might be here. Something like that. So if you come in the front and go around the right, you'll see them. Or if you come in the left side, you'll also see them. Have a look. It's worth having a look there. On the basis that it's a really well-known thieving method. And a lot of people try and camp it. If you die, I don't know if I could give you 50 mil. I don't know if I've got 50 mil. The bank value is not there. I'd love to say I could just give you 50 mil. I just don't know how that would work. think my total bank value is only like 150 mil. Also, if you die, it's not my fault. Saying that. I'm giving you some ideas of where to go. And if you're PKing in 50 mils worth of gear, also, your fault. Woo! Death runes! I just see you world hop. Yeah, boy. Find them. Jesus Christ. That's nuts. You've literally got to be like logging underneath them to be able to get anything. Like, what are you supposed to do about that? Like, I don't know. Bot problem in this game is a genuine problem. We're grooving. I'd love another drop right now. Just feel like we've got another one right round the corner, you know? Oh, it's a Verak tunnel then. Alright, let's go do Verak. We'll check Arim last. Verak tunnel. Nice. Right. 656. coming through. On the skeleton as well. Nice. There's the second skeleton, and then we should be able to just push through and get one of these bloodworms in this room, hopefully. And that'll be us on to 656. Annoying. Annoying. Even more annoying. Nice. Got the blood one we wanted. Are we going to get the luck that we want? No. But it's okay. Got to stay positive on a grind like this. Normally I'd be throwing my toys out the pram by now, but I'm not. It's only 2 drops. A plate skirt and a spear. How hard can it fucking be? Guthan's tunnel. Oh, we could run a quick one. Just run straight in, find Guthan, and then the fuck out of here. Every now and again, if I get a Guthan tunnel early, I'm just gonna smack it and see what I come out with. Pray for the best. That was just so dumb. I just wasted that entire run by hitting the crate twice when I got to the end. Dumbass. Absolute dumbass. Misclick fucking Guthan as he comes out and hit the crate. Whoopsie! We're getting through it. KC 658. I wish I had stand pots, man. Everything would feel so much better if I didn't have to worry about run energy all the time. Bobbing and weaving right now. Could do with getting some more kills. Verak or Aram Tunnel. Let's pray it's a Verak Tunnel and just do the Aram swap now. It's not. We'll go kill Verak first. Right, Aram's Tunnel. And KC 568. Let's kill this, and then we can Aram swap. Nothing. Sick. Oh, I'm gonna take that dunce exam real quick. Pickaxe. Ooh. Fish. Fish. Harpoon. Bam, bam, bam. Done. speed run that. Can we go? Put me outside my house. How rude. $960 XP. We'll take that. We'll take that. Freebies. Absolute freebies. Gotta pray. We're getting through these KC, which is absolutely lovely. I've got to say it. I'd love to get closer with a few more uniques. But we're doing okay. Doing okay. 2 to go. Both Guthern, Plate Skirt and Spear. Gotta believe that we're going to get there eventually. I pray. Speaking of the devil, the man, the myth, is here. Hope everyone is doing well today. Enjoying their Tuesday afternoon and the nice weather. We are vibing here at Barrows. Getting through some serious KC. Eventually, we'll be done here. I don't know when eventually will be. Love to say I know. Doesn't look like it's going to be anytime soon. We've had one unique today, which was the Guthern's Helm. Had that just before 650, so I think we had it like 642 KC. We're now at 658. This will be 659. And we haven't seen another drop. But it's all good. We've had reasonable luck up to this point. We've just got to hope it prevails. And it continues. And that Varrock doesn't just push my brains in every time I come up and see him. Hello? No thank you, sir. No thank you. You're dead! No way! Would you fighting a PK or PK bot? Oh no, man! You went into multi. No, that is so frustrating. Oh, brother, man, that's a hard reset. That. That is truly frustrating. That's the peaks and the troughs of the wilderness right there. How much did you lose? Do I want to know the answer? Cough really is getting me today. Every now and again it just creeps up on me and absolutely annihilates me. Oh, okay, at least you didn't lose that much. That's not too bad then. That's not too bad at all. A 200k loss is not the end of the world. That's for sure. It could have been way worse. Like, way worse. We're praying for more uniques. We can only hope at this point. Keep running in circles. Keep praying. Nothing. Move on. We gotta be... We just gotta forget the losses at this point. Take it one chest at a time. Forget the losses. Start a new run and forget about the last one. The sooner we get out of it, the better, to be honest with you, because I've got so much stuff that I want to go and do now. Whether it be completing my quest cape, or upgrading my gear in other areas, or just doing moons and green logging that, and then going bossing, or so much more stuff that I want to do. But my head is still stuck in this rivet of I must green log Barrows before I go anywhere. This Guthan set is going to make certain things so much easier. Anytime I get a Gargoyles task, it becomes virtually AFK. Anytime I need to imbue something at Nightmare Zone, it becomes virtually AFK. Nightmare Zone training with full Guthans is pretty reasonable XP as well, which would be huge. All I'd have to make sure I do is don't get 6 hour locked, which I wouldn't even be worrying. Carroll Tunnel again. Just gonna cruise around these. So glad I went and did Major Arena 2 code this morning, because it's definitely improved the outputs at Barrows. Oh, right. The only one that hits through prayer coming up. This guy always manages to rock my absolute shit every time I come in. Okay, I'm hitting for once. Okay. We will take this. I don't want that, but hey, I'll take it for the fact that I killed him nice and quick. Let's go get in here. Let's get this one sorted. Bop. I'm like so close to hitting a range. Yeah. Maybe not this run, but probably next run. I'll hit 84 range. Unless he decides to heal himself a bunch on this run. But I don't think he will. Oh, because he's dead. Hey, we take that. Again, nice and quick. So much prayer left. That's the biggest difference I'm seeing. The fact I'm getting through these so much more. I have so much more prayer left as I'm getting towards the end. Kill that blood bomb. Just pray through that. Keeping the Barrows grind alive right now. We've got a nice easy tunnel on this one as well. I'm not having to run to bloody Narnia every time we come in, which is nice. One more skeleton would be ideal. And I request it, and they oblige. We will take that. Get on. Right. Prey range. Kill Carol. Let's get this chest. And let's get out of here. This has been a quick run. All runes. Not great. Not the end of the world. Runes keep us going. But damn do I wish that we were getting drops. Running out of run energy again. Not ideal. Darrock's tunnel. That puts us up to 660 KC. We're grooving now. We are absolutely grooving. This is a vibe today at Barrows. Barrows is quiet today. Maybe they just kicked out all the bots. Yesterday was full of bots. Today it's not so bad. Mr. Hamster, you would have liked my my elite PVMing abilities earlier. Came to Barrows to do a combat achievement. Whew. Smoked Carol with spec only. Didn't take any time at all. Like, barely any. 4 combo spec'd him. And then stood in the corner for 5 minutes whilst he died to poison. It was quite funny. I was literally just stood there. Was it yesterday? It felt like today. Oh, it was last night. That's why it feels like today. Because I've barely slept. I've barely slept. When I say my daughter was a nightmare last night. You know, I said I was getting off because she was being a pain. Boy, did she double down. She fucking went at it last night. It was hell. But we're out the other side and I'm still alive. So it's all good. I'm just very tired. I deadass thought that was today that I did that. I am a moron of the highest order. The way my brain functions, or doesn't function sometimes, is hilarious to me. Here we go. 84 range. Right here. Getting insane XP an hour on range at the minute. It's unbelievable training XP. Whew. 918 XP an hour. Look at that go. Damn. Gotta savour that moment. Right. We are pushing on through for KC 661. And the KC that's gonna give us another drop. That's what it's better known as. Holy mice spawn, man. Bloody hell. If I can get a bloodworm on the last door, it'd be kind of convenient, I'm not gonna lie. I'd take a skeleton at this point as well, to be honest with you. But there we go. We take the skeleton, kill Darrock, and out we teleport. Save the run energy for the next time round. We're right here now. Here we go. Damn it. No drop. 85k or 86k in runes. We're going to hit 88 magic today. And that will mean 83 to 88 magic just at Barrows. At a rate of like 16k XP an hour. Which is pretty outrageous. Darrock Tunnel. Alright. We go again. 662. And they just keep coming. Get this grind out of the way, and then we can go and do another one. It's exciting times in here. Here we go. We're looking for 2 uniques. I still just can't wrap my head around the fact that both uniques are Guthan. Our last 3 items have to be Guthan. It's crazy that Guthan's just done me so dirty the whole time. We've got to prey on some really decent luck. Been live for almost 5 hours so far today. And it really doesn't feel like it. A good couple of hours left in me. It really doesn't like... It's felt like it's gone so fast. Have you turned back to continue PKing, Mr. Hamster, or are you chilling on that for now and trying to get your money back some other way? Could do with a drop soon. Just any drop. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. Have you tried doing like LMS or anything? That'll get you better at PKing. Just go camp at LMS, then you're not losing anything every time you go in. And you're PKing with different gear. It's the Last Man Standing. It's the minigame at Ferox. There's a specific world for it if you join the LMS world. And it's literally like PvP tournament. So you just take different PvP fights with different gear and play certain rounds to win. It's decent, man. If that's it, if you want to get better at PKing, then that's probably the best way to do it, on the basis that it's not going to cost you a fortune, because you just get gear when you go in. There are loads of bots in there, but it will still make you better at PKing. $662 was nothing. Might be worth a try. At least then you're not risking anything. I know the money's not important, but you'll get more fights quicker at LMS than running around the worldy. And you won't walk into a fight where you get double teamed and lose your shit. You know what I mean? Carol's Tunnel for this run. At least we're not having to Arim swap in the tunnel all the time. It's been quite nice not having an Arim's tunnel in a while, to be honest with you. Say that, I'll get one next run, watch. The KC is definitely faster. Having done 30 or 40 KC now in new gear, it's definitely faster this way. Could still do with upgrading my boot slots, my neck slot and my ring slot, but that'll come with time. This is way better than it was. so much better than it was. Why I'm an absolute moron, by the way. Why did I pray mage? I looked down for 2 minutes to respond to a text on my phone, and I'm praying range against Arim. Love that. Love that for me. It's the new tech, I guess. Get this one early. Oh, and that's where I need to pray range. Nice, with that out of the way, we just need a bloodworm and a skeleton, and we are up to 663. And there's my bloodworm. Just gonna tank it. I mean, I can pray. It's no bother anymore, is it? I seem to have so much prayer every time I come down there now. It's not really an issue. Let's take this one with us. There we go. And should just run into the middle and open up. $293 blood runes is pretty friggin' nice. Has got to be said. That is a pretty nice blood rune drop. Complete vibe today. Alright, so get Guthan. At some point I should really bring entangles or runes to freeze so that I can do that other combat achievement of not getting hit by any of the melee brothers. I don't think it would be too hard to do. Probably take a couple of tries. It's probably more annoying than hard. I just never really think about doing it when I'm here. It seems like it's too easy. And not just that, but it seems like it's I just forget about it most of the time. So focused on actually just doing what I'm here to do. Should have a drinking game in the chat for every time I pray the wrong thing when I dig into a Barrows crypt. Everyone would be battered. It'd get even worse as time goes on as well, because as soon as I start drinking, I'm going to be definitely praying the wrong things. Everyone's coming here in Bloodbark. I don't think Bloodbark was that good. Unless it's... Is it easy to get? I wonder if it's easy to get and it's just bots that run Bloodbark or something like that. I know there's a set bonus for it as well, but even with the set bonus, I didn't think it was that great. Maybe slightly better than Mystics, that might be why. Who knows? Who knows? Nice. Too bad this script either. Right. 663? 664. Just kill this whilst we're here and then we'll go and kill Torag. And we're going to pray for another unique. Here we go. Here we go, everyone. Right, 664. Nothing. Okie dokie. The reason I always seem so surprised when I get something is because how long I spend getting nothing. Seems like you get one drop and then you go 20 without seeing a bloody thing. In our last, like, 100 Barrows KC, we've had 2 drops. 2 drops. Ferrat plate skirt and the Torag's helm. Guthan's helm, sorry. Does it just check in? Does everyone get a notification when I go live? I want to make sure that it's actually sending out the notification to say that I'm going live. I don't know if it always does it. Whoops. This hamster, that's probably more targeted at you, because I think you're the only person watching that currently follows. Do you get a notification when I go live? Question. When you're not getting PK'd. Or PKing someone. No, you don't. Okay, interesting. Have you got notifications turned off? Or do you need to turn them on? Or do I need to turn them on? That's the big question. Okay. I need to take a look at that this evening then and try and figure out why you don't get a notification when I go live. Because I would expect you to, right? Unless you have specifically disabled your notifications to say you don't want to get notifications. I would generally expect you to get a notification when I go live. It says it puts one out. Maybe it doesn't just push to everyone. Interesting. I'll have a look at that this evening. I would have thought it would have pushed a notification across. It's fine that it doesn't, but I want to know why now. I'll have to ask if I get another follower at any point. I'll have to ask them if they get a notification the next time I go live. We can try and disseminate if you are the problem, sir, or if Twitch is a problem. Shouldn't be too hard to figure out. I would hope. Right. 665. Here we have it. Nothing. I need to lower my expectations. I think the reality of the situation is, if I complete the log before like 1000 KC, I'm on rate. So I can't really moan too hard. It feels frustrating that we did so well to start with, and then we really slowed down in the second half. Barely getting any drops for the last like 100, 150 kc. Could be at Barrows for a while. Or we could get hella lucky and get out of here really quick. Sapari, brother, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well, my guy. Glad you're enjoying enough to hang around and hang out. Lovely to add another face to the crew, you know. I chill out here quite frequently. Quite a lot, in fact. And I will be, over the next few weeks, around a lot. Enjoying, chilling, hanging out almost every day for a lot of hours. I tend to split my days in half, just FYI. I tend to stream like 8:30, 9 o'clock in the morning until like 4ish. I'll get off, I'll have some dinner with the family. And then once I've had dinner with the family, I will tend to get back on in the evening and do a bit of a late night stream as well. So you get 2 doses. Take your pick and pick your poison, is what I would say. But brother, lovely to have you hanging out. Hope you're enjoying, man. You can be the guinea pig. No. Just on, well, yeah, I am streaming on Twitch and on YouTube as well. But the YouTube is more of just like it's almost like a live recording kind of thing. It just saves it on YouTube as well so that it's posted there. But no, the follow came through on Twitch. So you should see it now at the top of the screen on the overlay. I think Sapari's been here a few times before, I believe. I think he's just tends to just hang out and just chill rather than getting super active in the chat. The Sapari is going to be the guinea pig for whether or not he gets a notification saying I've gone live tomorrow morning. So now we have a test subject. Oh god, I hate it when you don't get all the bosses, all the brothers, and then you come to flipping do an early run to just roll Darrock and Guthern. You are chilling, brother. You are more than welcome to hard lurk anytime you feel. Man. Just chill, bro. You are welcome to. I'm just glad that you haven't got bored enough of my yapping yet. You know, it happens. Right. I really should bank after what was a massive shit show in that last run. And just hit a quick reset mentally and physically. We are grinding these days. I need to do a food restock. When do I do? I'll probably do it tomorrow morning when it's dead quiet. Get the enjoyable Barrows content out for when everyone's hanging around. Because I can just sort of no-brain this and just chill and chat to everyone. To be fair, I could no brain cooking as well. It's not particularly hard. Going to sit in a kitchen and click a fireplace every now and again, you know. Whoa. I need to stand up and stretch in a minute, or go downstairs and grab a drink. One or the other would probably do both at the same time. So. This gear upgrade was probably, it was the best investment I've made into this grind. Just sorting this out this morning. Everything feels so much faster, man. Obviously, it's not like this guy. God, I wish. Gotta go do some dooms. TOA. I don't think I'll be far off ready for TOA soon. If I go and finish Moons and get all the gear from Moons, I should be ready to just go and vibe some TOA KC for a little while. I kind of want to get to 92 Slayer at some point as well, which sounds horrific, but I would really, really enjoy a Noxious Halberd on this account. It would really make me happy. A drop is all I want. I'm feeling like we're going to get there soon. I'm feeling like we're heading in the right direction. We should probably have another drop sometime in the next, 5 or 6 KC. If we can get one by 670, ideal. Absolutely ideal. But we just got to keep cruising. What? Why me? Alright, boom. Nice quick one off the start. Got a long tunnel on this one. Gotta go all the way around. We're getting there. That's the wrong thing. Oh, all the ones we hit. Holy. Holy one. Right. Let's get around. Let's go find Arim. There he is, Speaker Devil. I want to start ticking off the log items. Whether it's Barrows, whether it's moons, whether it's other bosses. Typically want to avoid bosses with pets at the moment because they end up taking fucking forever for no apparent reason. I would love to get some pet luck. I know what my luck is like. I am not going to get pet luck. Okie dokie. Not a lot in that one either. Couple hundred deaths and 100 bloods. And some mind runes. Darrock's Tunnel. Don't want to equip them. Right. In fact, let me kill Guthan. I'm going to run downstairs, grab a drink really quickly, which is going to stretch my legs. Should only be like a minute, if that. And we should be good to go. Right. Killed. You run over there. I will be back in a second. And I am back, so we can get straight back into this. Make sure we're ready to pray the right stuff. Good. Right. Cracking on. At this rate, I'm going to win this race against Buenos, because I don't think he's back online running any CG at the minute. So every chest we do brings us one step closer, and he's making no progress. Which is kind of ideal right about now. I'm not going to lie, because our luck is slow. Love that, nice and quick. Okay. Is this the run where Verak's just going to hit me every time through prayer? Just got to pray I kill him fast. Yeah. Thank the Lord. Thank you, thank you. Oops, didn't swap. Been here so long that I'm going into autopilot, but not even in a good way. In a way where I just dig the hole and forget that I need to put on a different set of gear. Where are we going? Over here? Ooh, we're going really quick tunnel. I love a nice easy tunnel. Okay, kill this, and then we're looking for one bloodworm. There's the bloodworm. And now we just gotta go kill Darrock. Huge! Absolutely massive. Oh, come on. This is little bloodworms taking me longer than anything else has. Always the way. Smallest creature, biggest pain in the arse. And I hit the chest before killing Darrock, but it's all good. 6 rolls, none of them hit the table. 6 rolls instead of 7. We go again. 668. We're on our way up. Gotta make light work of this. Get out of that bundle. I like to be able to see what I'm doing these days. My brain isn't as switched on as it once was. You know. Hit. Thank you. Give us an easy tunnel, please. Give us a Thorax tunnel or a Varax tunnel. Yikes. There you go. Thought he was dead on that last hit. Unfortunately, he wasn't. I had to go again. Okay, praying for a Varax tunnel now. Please. Okay, fine. We make do. We make do. Especially when he doesn't push our head in too much. Well, I say that, and then I hit a 2 and a 1, and another 1. Holy moly. What is this? Yikes. If I died there, I wasn't going to heal. I'd have just had to accept it. That would have been outrageous. I can't even use this one. So annoying, man. Keep on pushing on. Still gotta go round one more. Right, this is our last skeleton, and then we just need to go and find Aram. It's kind of worked out quite nicely, this. Because I can just gear swap already, and then just get ready to pro mage. Right, another run completed. 669. Are we gonna be lucky? Prage. Prage. We gotta hope. We've gotta hope. Can't be unlucky forever. We've gotta get something at some point. I can't kill Aram to begin with. That's the bigger problem. Right. Nope. Got it. Moving on. I'll think about something else. We shall forget that ever happened. Moving on to 670. I'd love another unique before 700. That's asking too much. But that's my aim. Another unique before 700. 31 KC to get it. Now unique might be pushing it, but we should definitely get a couple of drops in that time. And yeah, average drop rate's like 1 in 17, no? So we definitely should be getting more than we're getting. I think I just lucked out early, and now we're in a patch, you know. It wasn't even early that I lucked out. I got like 2 drops in my first 15 KC, right, which was great. So I did get luck early. Then after that, I went like 85 KC with no drops at all. I picked up the majority of my drops between 100 and 300 KC. So in that 200 KC window, I got the majority. Then after that, it's been pretty barren. Which I can't expect it to continue at the rate that it was going, because at the rate it was going, I'd have been done by now. But we're still here. I'm reckoning we're going to get a Verac tunnel this time, so I'm going to swap early and go Arims now. And it's an Arims tunnel again, so I'll swap back and go kill Verac. Whoops. Just give him more fucking chance to hit me, why don't you? Holy. Right, we are in. Where are we going? Majority of the way around. Nice. And we managed to get the switch off eventually. Holy, this guy just wants to drain all my stats. Okay, last skeleton, and then chest. 570. No drop. We are doing good. Right. Nice and quick. We just got to keep these KC coming now. Let's go get Carol sorted. What am I doing? What was I pressing? Holy moly. We are moving. Oh, okay. Torag's Tunnel. That's a nice one. That is a nice one. We're moving towards our goal. That's exactly where we're going. We'll take that. We will take that. Right. Let's try and get through Aram nice and quick as well. Nice. Okie dokie. We're making good pace on this one. Oops. Missed my staff swap. Why am I in here? It's Torax. Bigger donkey than I thought I was. Right. Let's get moving. Love that. Also love that. I need Torag and Well, don't need a bloodworm anymore. Just need Togger. Or Ag. There he is, 671 on the way. Oh, right, 271, nada. Back to it. Why did I say 271? It's definitely 671. So I'm telling you, my brain is not working. I don't think it works most of the time, to be honest with you boys. But, you know, somehow I survive. Somehow I make it through. Yeah, yeah, literally. Live edit it. We can quick get the pen out. That's a 6. That's a 6. I haven't spooned this log, I swear. I've been here a long time. Swear, guys. Swear. Guthan's tunnel. Have you changed activity yet, Miss Hamster, or are you still just running around in the wilderness PKing? Oh god. You've got this, I believe in you. So much of it when it comes to PKing is just gear difference as well. And a lot of it is ability. But, you know, you come up against someone with like a Noxious Alley, for example, all of a sudden they're just hitting you for a 33 prayer, and you've got no idea what just happened. Okay. Well, like a DDP++ or whatever it is. Yeah. It's a good little spec weapon, to be fair. Yeah, it is cheaper when you lose it. I mean, I don't know why Gmals are so expensive, right? Because they're not that hard to come by. And with how many people camp fucking gargoyles non-stop, that room has got 5 people in it minimum, constantly. Like, they shouldn't be that expensive. There should be an abundance of them out there. Yeah, RuneScape's going through it too. RuneScape's cost of living crisis is slightly different though. Just massive inflation across the board. All the bots are pumping too much money into the economy. It's not the government fucking the economy, it's the bots. Why am I trying to click on that door and I can't go through it? the? Oh wow. As if it didn't give me a single fucking skeleton that whole time. I can sacrifice the rune drops for this run, I guess. I can't be bothered to run back and try and find some skeletons to pump up the old figures. The rune drops weren't even that bad anyway. I didn't kill anything. God damn it. This place. This bloody place. Keep cruising. Okay, Carol's Tunnel for this one. Alright. Nice, nice, nice. Keep pushing on. Get these KC. Get everything sorted. Need to pray. Varroc's probably going to bop me anyway. But anything will do. Anything will help. That is for sure. Could really do with the drop sometime soon. It really, you know, bring the morale back up. Press the wrong thing. Of course I did. Come on, hit! Hit, brother man! There we go. Right. Okay, I haven't got super far to go, which is kind of ideal. Just gonna run through. Just need to get one more skeleton, one more blood worm. Get these bloody rats out of here. The rats are like the most useless thing in the entire tunnel. These guys, they pop up out of nowhere. Nobody ever wants to fight them. So everyone just runs past them. And they always just engage you in combat that you want nothing to do with. It's honestly such a waste. Just sack them off. Only the tiny ones. Keep the big ones if you want to keep the big ones. But the tiny little ones are just annoying. We are moving along nicely though. Mr. Hamster's feeding all the PK bots in the wildy currently. Spari's chilling. I'm crying my eyes out that I'm not getting any Barrows drops. And Buenos is sleeping, thinking about getting an enhanced crystal weapon seed from Corrupted Gauntlet. But then I'll just, I mean, I want to be positive. Surely it can't be that bad, right? Are you on ancient? Are you freezing or are you just entangling? Like, are you barraging? You're entangling. I mean, it can't be that bad. It depends on how much you're splashing, to be honest with you. Some people just say lol for the sake of it. I think it's like 80. It's not high. It's somewhere around here on the 81, 82. Might be lower. I would think you would have it. It's ancient, so it's Desert Treasure 1. Okay, you're only 70. You'd still have you wouldn't have barrage, but you'd still have the ice blast, which still freezes. It just doesn't freeze for as long. Probably more accurate and does a bit more damage than Entangle as well. I would think so. Because you've got here. You must be using Entangle Sacks? If you're only 70 magic. Or are you just boosting? Super combat. You can get like Entangle Sacks, can't you, as a drop from Revs, so you don't have to carry all of the runes needed to cast Entangle. You're using Snare. Okay. That might be why. It's only going to hold them for 10 seconds. And because it's quite a low level, you're probably going to splash that reasonably often, I would assume. You'll probably have better luck PKing once you've got Entangle or Ice Blast or Ice Barrage. I think Ice Blast would be fine, you know. Ice Blast should be okay, even if you haven't got Barrage. But if you were doing that, you would need a staff that could auto cast ancients as well. So you'd have to invest a little bit more in what you were using PK with. I don't know what stock you're using currently, saying that, so it may not be more. I would also like to clarify, it would be no different if I was trying to PK these people, because I suck at PKing. I suck at PKing so much that I barely even want to go and do LMS. But I know at some point I'm going to have to do it. Currently, Shabir, I am missing the Guthan's plate skirt and the Guthan's spear. And I have been missing them for quite some time. We seem to like to go dry at Barrows here. I haven't had a drop in a while now. And in the last 100 drops, we've had 2. In the last 100 KC, I mean. So, yeah, we're gonna be here for a while. We're gonna be grinding out Barrows for a little while longer. We've still got a little bit to do to get where we want to go. I certainly will, brother man. Thank you for coming through. And hey, feel free to hang around and hang out with the boys. There's a few of us chilling now. I'm gonna be here most days, just smashing this Barrows grind. I need to get this green look. We're so close. I feel like I can't step away and do anything else now until I've got it. It's tough out here. Yeah, go for it. There you go. We're getting up there. I've been here so long, I've done 83 to 87 magic, or 82 to 87 magic, I can't remember, just by being at Barrows. We're getting through. I'm definitely slacking on some of the stats. And then we get our... Look, Shabir's brought all the luck. Our 7th set of Dorag plate legs. I know, brother. I need to get back on the farm runs. I've got a bunch of stuff planted at the moment. I just need to go and clean up, to be honest with you. So much stuff has died. I'm kind of putting it off until I reset and get ultra compost. It's okay. A drop is a drop at this point. Alright? We take all the drops around here, man. It's a drop keeps me motivated to keep going. Rather than sitting here, hey, that would have been some different level of insane if I'd got double Guthans, 1 plate skirt, 1 spear. But it is unlikely that that would have happened, unfortunately. We can dream about those kinds of days. They're the kind of days that keep this grind going. But, yeah, unfortunately, man, we are... we're gonna go dry. We're gonna keep doubling up on things we've already got for a little while. Exactly, man. That's why we're here. I've been here days. I mean, Mr. Sweaty Hamster will tell you all about how long I've been here and how long I've been moaning about not getting enough drops. But the luck will turn around. Exactly, man. Exactly. It will certainly turn around at some point. We're praying. We are absolutely praying. And we're just going to keep going. There's nothing stopping me now. I'm happy we've been as lucky as we have been so far. To come this far, 674 KC, and to have 23 out of 25 items is, you know, pretty chilling. Or 24 out of 26, I think it is, isn't it? 24 out of 26. We are big chilling. Hey, I appreciate that, brother. I appreciate the follow. Come through whenever you're about. We'll be chilling in here pretty much every day. So the group is currently disbanding because the group was something I joined a long time ago, and everyone has sort of since died out. So I'm just removing the group effectively currently, and I'm just going to go it alone. I've really got very little help from the group on getting this account to where it is. So I'm just going to be cruising forward now. I've got so much to do. I want to get my quest cape. I need to go and do my fire cape. Otherwise, the sweaty hamster in this chat is going to batter me if he doesn't get to watch the pain of me getting jad hands constantly. And then it's really about, I want to get some of the green logs done. I want to get some serious bossing done. I want to get prepped to go to TOA. There's so much to do, man. But I'm going to be here every day for the next few weeks, pretty much, grinding it out and just getting on it. So, yeah, come through whenever you're around. Come chill out, and we'll, hey, more than happy to have you around, brother. Can watch some walking content as I walk across the green grass of Barrows for the 775th time. When Cox? Eventually. Eventually is the answer to that. One day we will go Cox. I want to get TOA nailed first because I've done a little bit of TOA. I'm a little bit more comfortable with TOA. A T-bow would be lovely. So would the prayers. Alright? But I've got to be realistic. I do not have the gear at the moment to fight Cox. I feel like I can fight TOA with a little bit lower gear. Because I understand mechanics a bit better. Eventually I will go and learn all the rates, right? I want to go full Blood Torva eventually, once I've got the time. But we're a ways away from there. We've got to take it step by step. T-bow just eagle eye. Yeah. Well, I mean, hey, that will likely be the case because I am the first person to fat finger just about everything. So I will be missing the prayers even when I've got them. That would be ideal. A 1 KC T-bow would be huge. 1 KC anything. You imagine going to TOA and getting like a 5 KC Shadow or 5 KC Fang. Life's good at that point. You know? We can just go boss anywhere with that kind of luck. We'll be chilling. Oh god. What's the success story? No way. That's mega. What the fuck? That's so nice. I mean, hey, I wish I could get that kind of luck. We're living on a prayer over here, buddy boy, alright? We're gonna keep going until I get a day like that, but this account has it's not been blessed so far. Oh no, did you die and lose the pet? There should never be a sad part to any story. It's always brings a downer to it, you know? Just gonna grab this, teleport out, and then I'll read that. 1 second. They'd rework Windstar. Oh. Oh. No. No. That's the worst way for it to happen. The new update made it more Iron Man friendly as well, which is the ironic thing, right? Damn. Why did I not pray at the altar? No way. No. That is the worst. That moment when you're sat in Lumbridge and you can see you've got a silver icon instead of a red one now. The moment of realization, it all kicks in. The world comes crumbling down around you. Ugh. That would drive me up the wall, I'm not gonna lie. I want to do a proper hardcore Iron Man run at some point. Wow, fucking hell, man. You must have been fucking killing it. Like, that's huge. The embarrassment it brought to my family. No, no way. Just stop playing the account. Anytime anyone asks you about it, you're just sitting there going, yeah, I don't play that account anymore. Nah, I just got bored of the hardcore Iron Man, you know, guys. Used to love that account. Used to play it every day. Don't play it anymore. We don't talk about it. Don't worry about it. Oh man, that's so unfortunate. That would keep me up at night for a long time. You're not alone, brother. You're not alone. My missus comes into the stream every now and again, right? And she comes in, sits down, she has a chat, and she watches this account. If she was watching me play a hardcore and the hardcore died like that, I think I'd have to delete the VOD so that she'd never find out. We'd have to cover our tracks, boys. It'd be awful. Oh mate, the PTSD is real. Yeah, that it would drive me around the bend. That's the only reason I'm like, I love playing RuneScape, don't get me wrong, and I love the Iron Man style. The threat of death around every corner. I would have to go in with a mindset of knowing the account is going to die at some point, and not that it's always going to be alive. Because I know what I'm like. I die in the dumbest ways ever. And it's all because, like, I stop focusing, or I just start yapping about nothing for ages and get lost, or, you know, or I just forget what I'm doing, I stand up and walk away. You know? So I would be in the pits with you if I was playing a hardcore. It's okay. It's okay. You can still play RuneScape and not have to worry about the hardcore deaths. Man, don't even start talking to me about having all Barrows stuff. Alright? It's a soft spot right now. Emotion kicked in. I remember when I greenlogged this once upon a time. Back in my day. Yeah. Look, I know, I know. That Windstar death would haunt me. It would absolutely haunt me forever. I don't know what I'd be able to say. I wouldn't be able to hide from it though if I was streaming it. So all that would happen is someone would clip it and then it'd be out there forever and I wouldn't be able to get away from it. Yeah, true. True. You wouldn't have died in that way. You're not wrong. You aren't wrong. It probably could have saved you. Yeah. Imagine all the therapy sessions you wouldn't have had to pay for. You know? You'd have been just straight up chilling. You wouldn't have been worrying at all anymore. You'd still be logging in. It can, but it can also fuck you. Streaming can certainly, it can certainly get you done over. I was in the Wildy this morning doing my Major Arena 2K, and I was petrified because the viewers kept spiking, and I was like, oh, please don't tell me someone's just gonna click in. It's gonna be a random nobody. They're just gonna run up on me whilst I'm in the Wildy and just spec me with a Void Waker, and that's gonna be the end of it. I love that. I absolutely love that. It's like I wasn't even worried if a PK had just came up on me normally when I was out there doing my Rage Arena 2K. The Wildy was busy whilst I was doing it, so I was half expecting it to happen. But man, when the viewers spike, I was like, this has got to be it, right? Someone's just gonna TP in, and I'm bummed. They're just gonna log in under me. But I did the wise thing and didn't show what world I was in for it. So the only people that would have known would have been Mr. Sweaty Hamster if he was online, but he wasn't, and one of the other guys that comes in the stream quite a lot. So it's the Major Arena 2K was actually not that bad. Yeah. I know you wish you were, because you definitely would have come out there and tried PKing me. You know what I would have done? I'd have looked at you and I'd have typed lol ha ha ha, because you would have tried to hit me with bind or snare. Full prey mage, run away and hide. Hope for the best. Oh, little Guthan's tunnel. But yeah, man, we've got so much to do on this account, and there's so much. There's going to be a lot of progress happening. As soon as I complete Barrows, I feel like I'm free to go and get a bunch of stuff done pretty quickly, and then we can start working on more logs. Why am I praying melee? Bloody typical. Right. Let's get our arse in gear and get some KC going nice and quick, shall we? We managed to get to what? 676. whilst I was yapping away there. So, got another few done. We're still pushing on, moving in the right direction. We're all vibing. If we could get, as I said earlier, if we can get a unique before 700 KC, we're in the right place. But we need to get a unique before 700 KC, because the likelihood of that happening is low. We've got 24 KC remaining to do it. And I'd love a Guthan's plate skirt or spear. Oh, don't leave yet. There we go. That last HP, man, always gets me. Always preemptively go to leave and then realise that I haven't actually killed him. I mean, I'll take those 3 hits. Holy moly. For once, we have actually DPS'd Arim at some real speed. Damn. That felt nice. Price of bonds nowadays? Ooh, I actually don't know. 10 mil? I haven't seen a bond in a long time. I say that, I've got one in the bank that I've just never used, I don't think. Maybe I don't. I'm not sure. Someone gave me one ages ago, and I don't know what I've done with it. I must have used it. If I haven't used it, it's just sat in the bank. I don't know why I would just leave it sat in the bank. I don't think they're that expensive. The number that sticks in my head is like 12 mil. But I don't know why that's the number that sticks in my head. Because that feels low. But then again, a bond only gives you, what, like 10 days or something like that? 5 days? Can't remember. Yeah, it's not a month. It's definitely not a month. I'll check in a second. No drop. I mean, bloods and deaths. But not very many of them. Valued at 14.5 mil. And yeah. 14 days if you turn in 1 bond. 2 weeks. Or if you turn in 2 bonds at once, it's 29 days. It gives you an extra day. Three bonds at the same time, you get 3 days extra. Or you can get 12 months for 20 bonds. Damn, that's a lot. That's a lot of money. Yo, what's up, Skids? How you doing? Thank you for coming through, brother man. Oh, we got Garth and Tunnel again. Bonds are expensive these days, man. Nah, I'm good, brother man. You can look post the W's if you want. But no, I'm all good on the GP, brother. I think most people will be, to be honest with you. But just try to keep it on the low, man. You know, feel free to come through, hang out, and chill. But you know, try not to pester people with GP offers, bro. All right? No, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. If it's not allowed, it's not allowed. We can just remove it from chat on this occasion, just to be safe. Skits, I'm gonna get rid of it, brother, just to be safe. All right. Shabir's down for a free bond. But look, man, I'm never gonna give you shit about it. But just yeah, just chill, bro. Right? We are smashing out of Barrows, KC. We've got bigger fish to fry. I'm good, brother. I don't need the bond. It's happy. I'm happy for you to give it to Shabir. Shabir's a ledge. He's come through. You know. And look, I know Shabir. I don't need the free bond, man. I'm good. So Sweaty Hamster wants a bill. Look, boys, we can't just pester the boy for money. All right. Everyone relax. Sweaty Hamster's had a rough day in the wildies trying to learn how to PK. And he's seen a quick win of getting his money back. Shabir's trying to fucking wingman me a free bond. Boys, I'm good. We're chilling. I'm glad everyone's having a good time asking each other for free money. Fuck off. You better give him a fucking bill, quick. I'm about to hit this chest, man. It's got to happen now. Damn. Hey, look, Shabir coming through the hookup on the PK and... Spindle Caves are... They're north of, Ferox, right? Like where the poisonous spiders are. I think. Shabir, you can correct me on that, man. You probably know better. Oh, okay. You might be alright though, if you're deep enough in the wildy, they won't be able to just level 30 telly, right? Some of them are X-logging these days though, so they get out pretty quickly by doing it that way, but... Yeah. I don't even know why I'm trying to safe spot this guy. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You might need to just go and spend some money and just train your magic for a bit. Once you've trained your magic, you'll be in a way better place to just go and PK and make some money from it. I got sent to Narnia on this run through. Holy moly. I'm literally having to run the whole way round. Yeah, you'd be chilling. I'm gonna go Ferox real quick. Just go PK with Sweaty Hamster. We go PK together. You're all good, man. Just come chill here. There'll be people coming through. We'll all hang out at various different times. I'm down to do content with anyone, anytime. You'll only make it worse because you bring the wrong fucking prayer, or you'll bring the wrong runes. You'll unlock fucking entangle, and you still want to snare people. I don't mind, man. Some bosses. There's duo bosses that are out now, right? There's the new fire giant boss. Fire and ice, whatever they're called. I need to probably get a staff upgrade from there at some point, so that'd be sick. Eventually, when I get there, Yama? No, I'm not making duo OnlyFans. Yeah, so eventually, content at raids will be 100% a thing. Cox, Tob, yeah, 2A. We could run some Huey Quattle as a squad as well. You know, the little dragon thing that they brought out. We could do Nightmare. Not Nightmare Zone, the Fasani's Nightmare, but the non-difficult version that you fight as a squad. Oh yeah, dude. Let me kill this, and then I'll yeah, I'll pop it up. Let me sort out Guthern, and then we can get it going. Right. I think, if I'm right, Spindle is over here somewhere? Is Spindle in this one? In the Silk Chasm? Should be. Oh no. That's Ven. Okay. Spindle's closer. Yeah. That's Corp. That's Vetiom. Oh, the web chasm here. Got ya. Literally directly north of Ferox. Just the other side of the graveyard. Got ya. Got ya. We learn something new every day. Yeah, so you'll probably... can you peek the cave for Spindle? Or can you only peek it for Venenatus? Yeah. So when you walk up to the cave, if you right click it, obviously you can peek it to see, and it'll tell you if someone's inside. And if someone's in there, you just go and fucking jump them. Or, yeah, it's probably best to just jump them. You can just world hop outside if you really wanted to and just keep checking. You need the medium wilderness diary to peek it. It's so much, like, there's so much content in the wilderness to go in. So to even go and kill Spindle in the first place, you need to do the Wilderness Medium Diary. That's insane, you know. I haven't even done that. What the fuck? I genuinely never would have thought you need a medium diary to go and kill a boss in the wilderness. Yeah, probably. Probably. I wonder if it's the same for like Calvarion and Corp. Well, I mean, anywhere where you can get Voidwaker shards, right, is going to make hella money. Yeah. That's crazy, man. Or get the Wildy diaries done and get your magic level up, and then you won't die in revs again. Yeah, fair. Fair. I do get it. I do get it. Training can just be hella dull at times, so getting out there and just fucking going at it is more enjoyable. I mean, you spent the last 2 days just doing quests, so I'm kind of not surprised you've put yourself off just about everything at the minute. You've grinded so much in the last few days, I wouldn't be surprised. Oh yeah, and you got your fire cape and Barrows. Yeah. Fire cape as well. All the quests, RFD, and Barrows gloves. You've had a busy week. You've had a very busy week. Can't be saying the same for me. I've just run around in circles a few times at Barrows. So you, sir, have been grinding. Oh, fuck me. The number of times you go to kill something in Barrows and it's been tagged once by someone who's run through 5 minutes ago is so annoying. The micro loss of a singular death rune really winds my gears up. Ugh, like that. Fuck off, man. There we go. We'll take this one instead. I still got to go all the way around. Right. Oh, that was bad timing on the door. If I could give you... If I still had that bond in the bank, I'd be down to just get... Well, potentially just get rid of it. I don't know if it's still there, though. Or, you put in the hours, right, Shabir? You go and do some super sweaty, you know, free-to-play moneymaker for a day or so, and next thing you know, you'll be back on members. You won't even think twice about it. It'll be over before it's even started. Sack the Hill Giants. There's better money's makers than Hill Giants, surely. There's there's just got to be. There has to be. I remember back in the day when I used to literally just camp. I used to just camp fucking cows in Lumbridge and bank all of the fucking the cow hide, just to sell on the Grand Exchange. Yeah, saying that, Sweaty Hamster's right. One solid PvP kill. In free to play, actually, a PvP kill is not going to get you like over a mil. Realistically, right? It's going to get you fuck all. However, the idea is there. There's got to be bots in non-members world. $50k is $50k, should be. You'll be at 14 mil in no time, mate. I don't even want to know the math, to be honest with you, because that's a lot of kills. Hey, all I'm saying is you better put on loot keys, otherwise you're screwed, mate. That's a lot of loot you got to carry back. What are the free-to-play spec weapons? Are there any? Rune 2H. What are you going to do? Flinch them to death? Yeah, that's a long time. That is a long, long time. But it's doable. Yeah. Why wouldn't you win every fight, Shabir? Hey, don't talk yourself down like that. The only way you win these things is by talking yourself up. I genuinely believe I'm going to get a drop every time I open the Barrows chest. It's the only reason I'm still here. You just got to believe in yourself a bit, you know? Yeah. Well, they're just Outlast, right? It's all hard food in non-members as well, isn't it? That's pretty tough. There are options, Shabir. I believe in you, mate. There's got to be a faster money-making method in free-to-play than PK. There has to be. There you go. Collect garlic. Collect some garlic for 32k an hour, Shabir. How about that? Or... Smithing rune items. What's your smithing level? Ow. That hurt. Damn, okay, so you can't smith rune items yet. Got it. You can alch steel plate bodies. That's the one, Shabir. I'm telling you. Alching steel plate bodies. You'll be fine. Got any nature runes in the back? Yeah, it's profitable. Provided you've already got the natures. No, it is profitable. You can make good money alching steel plate bodies. Just don't buy both the plate body and the... I think it's talking about the method where you run into the wildy and you pick up the plate bodies in the wildy. And then you alch those. You can buy archery supplies on the Grand Exchange and sell them to Brian's archery shop in Varrock for a higher price, according to the AI overview that I've just read. Now it's been known to be not very accurate. Yeah, free to play is crazy, man. Free to play is a weird place. Hey, it's worth a try. It's worth a try. Yeah, true. Bots would inflate the price. Yeah, it literally says at the bottom of the piece of advice it gives about best money makers, it says, be aware of the botting. Getting out free to play into members has got to be possible. It has to be, right? And then 14 days to make 14 mil. You got to make a mil a day. That's doable, right? That's doable. Or you got to just get lucky once. You just get rebs. This is true. This is true. Sometimes they do. You know? Who's that guy that's campaigning all over the UK at the moment? He's got a YouTube channel. It's called like Economics with Gary or something like that. He was poor, now he's rich. So sometimes, hey, the love stories are possible, you know? True. True. You do what Sweaty Hamster did and just, bots.com. I didn't even see that. Just go and double people's money in the Grand Exchange for them, Shabir. It's not a scam. You're just logging out on them. The second time. Yeah, look, there you go. He's back on it. Or just sell yourself, right? There's plenty of losers looking for a girlfriend in free-to-play. Just go to the fucking, go to the little shop and say you'll take him on a date for, like, a bond. You know? Change your appearance a little bit. Go to the witch's house. All of a sudden, you'll be rolling in money, mate. And that wouldn't even be a scam. That's just business. You know? You'd be fine. Absolutely fine. You'd be rolling in money. How far have we got to go? Oh, all the way around, literally. Kill this, and then we just run him. Okay, now we're really just going to be running after this. Holy moly. Right. Prayer up. There's no point in taking it off. Let's run around and go and get a drop. We're moving. KC 681. Inbound with a drop. Right here, right now. Spear, if this gives me a dupe, I'd... Oh wait, you can't even take it. I was going to say I'd just give it to you. You could sell it, and that can be the starting of your money making. It didn't give me anything. And then the thought process kicked in, you know. Sometimes I put my mouth before my brain, and the only way I'd be able to give it to you is if I alked it, and Barrows items alk for shit. Items worth 5 mil? Yeah, don't worry about it. You can alk it for 60k, mate. 5 Aram's robe tops are worth 14.2 mil. That's almost a bond there, Shabir. Shame they alk for 150k. I tried, that's all, Shabir. I tried. You know, it's not easy getting money out of an Iron Man. Right, let's get back to it. 682. Come on. We've got to be due a drop soon, right? Like, it's going to happen, surely. If we keep believing and we stay positive, we can manifest it. God, I fucking hate that word. Speak your destiny. That's what they say, isn't it? All those goobers. We can scream it from the rooftops. I will get a drop right now. Alright, gotta pray. When do you think they add more content to free-to-play to make it more entertaining for people to come in and start even if they can't play for the full game? Because free-to-play is like a demo, right? Like, you can get your feet wet a little bit, try a couple of things out, but you're not going to get far before you realise that you're going to hit a wall that requires you to have membership. But surely if you just add some more things in there, you'll get more people to play through it more often, and more people ready to buy membership. I don't know. Just a thought, you know? Have they said the new skill, you know, sailing's coming in? Is that going to be fully members? Or is there an element of it that's going to be free to play? I need to look into that. It'd be interesting to know, right? Because there's loads of stuff that comes with sailing that affects other skills, not just sailing itself. It's like there's new oars coming, there's new trees, I think there's new NPCs with new drop tables. There's loads of stuff coming alongside sailing. I'm just gonna pray for it. Can't we always play Ring Around a Rosie, you know? Hopefully this one dies before it just despawns. Nice. Cool. Kill this. Alright, nice little bloodworm hill. Yeah. Probably not the best idea. You might be onto the fastest way to get your account banned. Yeah. Hey. Give it a go. It would not be the first thing I suggest. That's for sure. There are likely better ways. What those ways are, we're yet to figure out, because not even AI knows what the better ways are. So maybe someone somewhere can impart some knowledge on us about free to play money making. How to get your first bond. There's got to be like 1,000 YouTube videos made on that, right? Surely. Yeah, true. True. You got to find someone who has a bond to begin with, you know, that they can give away. Once you've found that, then you might have a bit of luck. Until that point, it could be a struggle. Not many people are just walking around with a satchel full of bonds, you know? Unless you're called the Grand Exchange. In which case, there's definitely a satchel full of bonds in there. All priced at the hefty value of 14.5 million. Or whatever the new value is. You could always just try and put an order in on the GE for a bond, like dead cheap, in case someone tries to sell one off and they cock the number off, and you can snipe it. Should like put the offer in like hella low on the off chance that someone, you know, you've got 0 money. What do? Just drop your cash or dump it on a different account? There's no way you've got 0 cash, surely. If you get your ass to Ferox when I next bank, I can drop you 100k quick. Give you some starting GP. When was the last time you played that account, Shabir? A long time ago. Obviously, like, before the whole, you know, thou who shall not be named debacle. Wow. I mean, I wouldn't know what I'd done with my cash stack after a year either, to be fair. Like, if it wasn't there and I didn't know where it was. You've got no coins in your bank. Like, genuinely. 0. What's your bank value looking like? Yeah, well, I can imagine. Frustration. Is your bank looking, like, empty? Or is it... You've got 40 million members junk. Yeah, you're not going to be able to do anything with that. I'll give you 100k in cash quick if you want. If you come to Ferox. How easy can you get to Ferox? You got an axe in your bank that you can use to chop down a tree? I'll have to drop trade it, won't I? Because I can't trade with other players from an Iron Man. Is it an Iron Man account? No, it must be a main, right? If you're talking about buying stuff. It's good, I don't know. Don't bother me, mate. I get 100k back. It wouldn't be a problem. Just gonna do this random event real quick. Oh, the speed. Look at that. Ooh. Nothing fooling me. Look at this. More Herblore XP. Gotta love it. Closing in on 65. Right, anyway. Back to my KC. All I'm saying, Shabir, is 100k there if you want it, man. It doesn't bother me either way. If it's going to save you a bit of time and allows you to play the game, I'd rather you're playing the game and happy. I appreciate it, brother. It's all good. You did 30k C last night and got no uniques. Isn't that like pretty rare for 30k C to not get a single one? Yeah. I mean, I think the drop rate to get a single item is like 1 in 17, Liam. So, yeah, it's pretty lucky. But look, join the club. I'm in the pits at the moment, brother. Like, I'm looking for 2 items. I've done probably 150 KC in the last 2 days, and I've had 3 items. So, swings and roundabouts, right? You never know when you're going to get something. It might just pop off at any given moment, and you'll get a bunch of drops out of nowhere. But just all I would say, stick with it, and get some reasonable gear that makes the KC a little fast. 1643 is good, man. Don't shame yourself for hitting 1643. 1643 is good, right? That's it. You've got a decent way into the count at that point. Like, you're cruising, right? Little ways to go, but you're cruising. Nice. Arms is good, man. Arms is like literally my best in slot mage gear currently, so you're fine. Yeah, it is. Hella unlucky, but luck can turn, right? I've been averaging 1 unique a day, and I've been playing like anywhere between 8 and 10 hours a day currently. So, you know, luck will come when it comes, man. You make your own luck in this chat, you know. Keep your KC going, you'll get the drop. It'll fucking come, brother. But yeah, 30 KC, no unique is a bit stinky. Very, very stinky. But you know what? It's fine. Because when you hit reset and you go again, you just forget about the last chest and you move on to the next one. Like we're going to do now. No drop. Hit reset. You know, as soon as I hit that telly to the house, we forget that we didn't get anything. Thank you for coming through though, brother, and thank you for chilling out and coming and hanging in the chat. And massively appreciate the follow, man. That's huge. Come through. We're going to be here a lot, alright, over the coming weeks. Come through whenever. I'll likely be here most of the time. I need these last 2 uniques, to be honest with you. So, I'm not going to be leaving Barrows for a minute. But once we leave Barrows, I promise, plenty of other content coming this way. Alright? Plenty of other content coming everyone's way. You have a Discord with 6 other guys, 2 of them also stream. Nice. Half of them are way higher level than me, and half of them are lower level than me. It's a good mix. Mate, that's nice. That's huge. Yeah, man. I think that's the way to go, right? Watching smaller streamers, you get nicer interaction. It's a lot of fun, man. It's enjoyable, right? You get there's more conversation with individuals, is the way that I would put it. There's a lot that goes missed in some of the bigger channels, which, hey, no disrespect to those guys. They've built their communities up, right, massively. When you're in this stage that I'm in now, it's just about having fun. I love people coming through. I love chatting to new people. It's not all about just, you know, adding followers. I'm doing this because I enjoy it, right? Which is really cool. I'm really glad I've got the opportunity to do this at the moment in the way that I'm doing it. So, yeah, man, I appreciate you coming through. Little Torag tunnel. Always love a little easy melee tunnel at the end. Definitely makes a big difference. Time to get my head pushed in by Verak. Saying that, I've not had to moan about Verak for most of today. At all. Really. Like, Verak's been pretty good to me. He's been dying nice and quick for the most part. The only thing that's been going wrong is I've been hitting some ones. Other than that... Ooh, burgered that swap big time. And I pressed the wrong prayer again. This is what happens when I don't focus. I don't focus, and I burger my prayers, I take unneeded damage, and everyone has to hear me rant about how I'm a bloody muppet. Yet again. Nice. Clean that up. And let's go and get our next KC. Because this KC is the one that's giving me a drop. Everyone knows it. Everybody knows it. Can feel it. Okay, we've got a long run round on this one. We got to do a full lap of the bloody cupboard. He told you himself, did he now? This is the one. Heard it here first, we all know it. We're getting a drop. A unique would be ideal, but a drop nonetheless we shall take. Let's get the old skeleton and bloodworm kills that we need. If we can get the skeleton and bloodworm kills just to keep the runes up, we'll be absolutely fine. Trying to move away from this other skeleton that's in here so that I can get another bloodworm kill in here before I move on. There we go. There we go. There we go. Right. Time to run the remainder of this lap like I'm Usain Bolt. Prayer on. Let's go. No door misclicks. And let's hope that no one's running the opposite direction and walking through the doors. Because goddamn is it annoying when people walk through the doors and then it stops you from running. Here we go. Prayers off right at the end. No drop. Right. Well, you know, it is what it is. Alright? It just... Sometimes it has to be that way. Sometimes we get gut feeling and it's wrong. This was one of those times. Every run is one of those times. But we can forget about that. We can forget about that. Moving on, moving on. Damn, I've been live coming on 7.5 hours today so far. And we will be doing this again tomorrow. No, 73k is good. I mean, look, I've got the Mauritania Hard diaries done, so I get bonus runes from that. And I'm ensuring that I've got 83% every time to get maximum rune stack. 86%, sorry. So... yeah. Damn. Your bank value is huge, man. That's nuts. My bank value is nowhere near that. Like, nowhere near that. I think my bank value is like 150 mil or something like that. Last I checked, anyway. It's definitely not the same as yours. For sure. Oh, okay. Nice. I'd love a bit of luck on this account, but it seems to be something that eludes me at every possible turn. I say it like 684 KC and only having 2 items left at Barrows is bad. That's pretty reasonable. I would say. And I've got a good number of drops. It's just that Guthan doesn't like me at all. So Yeah, I'm just gonna have to deal with that. Nice Torag tunnel. Nice. What are you doing at the moment? What boss are you killing? For a 700k kill, it's got to be something reasonable, like a Vorkath, or what am I doing? Holy moly, I wasn't. Oh, PKing in revs. Oh shit. Sorry, they were the same colour of blue. Mr. Sweaty Hamster bopping off at revs. Love that for you, brother. Love that for you. That's huge, man. That's made up for some of the losses earlier in the day, right? Gives you back a little bit of breathing space. One, sell it. It's used to charge rev weapons. So yeah, either sell it or keep it. It's, you know, if you get a lot of it, it's worth a good amount of money. If you don't get much of it, it is what it is. Get out of it, Jace. I'm not giving you a feet pick. Shabir, you're good, man. Spawning naked in Lumbridge isn't the end of the world. Unless you died before and you've only got 15 minutes to get back to wherever you died. It is, so yes, technically speaking, it's not necessarily worth me killing every brother. The only reason I do it is because when you kill every brother, you get seven rolls on the drop table. If you don't kill every brother, and say for example, I'm looking for Guthan's pieces, right? So say I go kill Guthan, and then I find out what my tunnel is, and I just run straight to the chest. That's fine, but you only get two rolls on the table. So the percentage chance of seeing a drop is way lower. So I'd have to do that over and over again. The problem with that is that if I'm doing that over and over again, I don't necessarily have the stamina, because I don't have stam pots, to just keep running to the chest constantly. So I'd have to do a shitload of walking, and it would feel slow, but on top of that, I'd be less likely to see any drops, which mentally would just chalk me out of wanting to do this at all. With doing it this way and having 7 rolls on the drop table every time, it's... Yeah, it could, right? So every time I have 7 rolls, I could roll 7 pieces and not a single one of them would be a Guthan piece, right? But it just, mentally, seeing a drop for me resets me a little bit, and it just allows me to keep going. It's that little bit of dopamine that I need to just push on for the next 10 or 20 KC and not really think too hard about the fact that I'm still here and I'm still looking for 2 uniques. It makes life a little bit easier. On Saturday? Yes. Potentially. I'd absolutely love some dopamine. Jace, I will drop you a message in a minute, brother. Yes, let me check and make sure it works. Right. Okay, no dopamine on this run. I'd love a bit of free dopamine as well, which is why I continue to kill all brothers. But yeah, I do get what you mean. It would be quicker for me to kill Guthan and then go and find my tunnel, but I would still have to go and find the tunnel every time. So to me, mentally, I tried it. I was talking with Mr. Sweaty Hamster over there when I was doing it, and I did a few runs where it was just guffing and then straight to the chest, and it was driving me balmy. So I decided to not continue with that route. Enjoy, my Jason. Enjoy, sir. I soon am going to be hopping. I didn't even realise what the time was. I should have been off by now. I need to get off fairly soon, boys. Unfortunately, but I will be around for a solid stint tomorrow. I will probably be putting in sort of 12 or so hours tomorrow, which I am looking forward to. I'm not getting off just yet though. We are going to hang on for some more dopamine and some more drops just for the moment. We are getting through the runs today. We have done, whilst having done our Major Arena 2 Cape this morning, I have then gone on to do 80-something KC today. 80-something? 70-something. Which I'm pretty damn happy with. I am pretty damn happy with. Shabir, I missed your message about your Iron Man's bank value. 240 mil is still better than mine, brother. So, hey, you're on the up and up. I'm sure there's some alks in there or something that you can just quickly melt down into a cash stack and just swap over to your main. Oh. Yeah, not ideal. Not ideal. Yeah, those cock drops, cox drops are not useful to you in the current situation. Let's push on for this KC. I will likely do one more run after this, and then I'm probably going to call it for today, guys. Unfortunately. I appreciate you all coming through today, there, boys. It's been an absolute pleasure hanging out with everyone. Chat's been class all day. Guys have mentally kept me going through what is a horrendous dry spell. So, yeah, appreciate you all, as always. Oh, a little bit of lag just then. Shabir, I have the faith in you that you're going to find some money overnight. And tomorrow, when I get back on, I'm going to hear a completely different story about how Shabir's PKing again in the wildy and fucking killing people with Mr. Sweaty Hamster, and they're both making absolute bank. I know you will. Resourcefulness is an underrated skill. I believe you've got it. Gonna be picking up 50p's off the floor, taking them round the corner to the penny shop, you know? I believe in you. Picking up those cigarette butts, crushing them down, selling the used tobacco. Just tell everyone that, you know, there's sentimental value in an item and it's worth more. 2D plate legs is huge. 2D plate legs is a big cash stack to start with. That is massive. It's a huge step in the right direction. Right, drop. Okay. Not what I wanted. Don't need bolt racks. Right, we're going for the last run. The last run of the day. Here we go, chaps. Can we get lucky on our last run? I need Shabir's Cox luck because we could really do this. One more unique before the end of the day is far bigger than people could imagine right now. With only 2 to go, every single one counts. I'm not going to use my run energy now. I'll save it for in case I get a long crypt run, tunnel run. Let's get through this nice and quick. And then we will be done. Guffin's taking a fucking age right now. What the fuck? Right. Why am I praying melee? I am in the bin right now. This dry spell's hurting me more than I can imagine, apparently. Why can't I hit anything? Where's my DPS gone? DPS is gone. I'm losing my head. It's all over. We've got to get a drop this run. Otherwise tomorrow is going to be a long slog. Torag tunnels. Ideal. At least I'm not having to deal with Arim in the tunnels. Verak, be nice to me, please. I can tell this has been a slow run because I'm almost out of prayer. And I don't think it's been slow just because I've been walking, right? It's been slow on the basis that I've just done no damage to Guthan, Verak, and Carol. And now Arim, apparently. Right. Here we go. Into the tunnels for the last time today. Let's see where we're at. Oh, there's our bloodworm that we need. Right. Let's push on. 2 skeletons and out. Ignore that. There's one. Well, 2 skeletons Toragging out is what I should say. In here. Ignore the bloodworm. Torag, hello. Don't mind if I do. Nice, we got lucky on the doors form and the skeleton. Running out of prayer, but here we go. Last chest of the day. Nothing. 244 death runes and 63 bloods. We will take it. We will restore our prayer. We will teleport back to Barrows. But boys, your blowpipe saved you. Ha! Fucking so good. So good. You're getting there. Right, well, look, Shabir, enjoy, members. Mrs. Sweaty Hamster, enjoy. PKing still and getting through. Sapari, I hope you're still having a fantastic time, my brother. Peace out to everyone. I'm going to be calling it here for today. I will be back tomorrow morning, early doors. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow morning. Appreciate you all for coming through as always, and peace out, boys.